Alright, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. Ace Farmer Cover here, and today we're going to be doing the same thing we did the other day, which is more farming. Not just in one game, but in two games, as you can see here. For people who don't know what the game is, it's Runescape on the bottom right, and the little rectangle over there. This is just like the AFK boss you can just farm levels on. So I just recently got to 40 strength, which is nice. I haven't leveled up as fast or as much as I wanted to because I was working on quest, because I know how important quests are. But let me hop on Discord as well in case people want to take and listen there, and then we'll do that. But hope everyone is doing well. I know we have an ornament going on, believe it or not. Crazy, right? There's an ornament, so people might want to do dungeons during an ornament. The farm. Happy Friday to you, G, as well. So, let me see. Whose party am I in right now? I am in Bob der Baumeister. Let's see. First off, let me go open up my wave vessel, because I don't even think my wave vessel is open right now. So that's kind of step one. If I want to do party play, I need to have an active wave vessel. Remember that, folks. If you want to do party play, you need to have an active wave vessel or an active wave vessel alt for your location, as an alternative. Let's say you can't travel back to your origin town in 3 days, but you moved it 1 day ago, so you have 2 days. And what do? You can just drop a character, or have somebody have a wave vessel character at your location, so people can travel to you and you can do a dungeon together. Because as long as you're within the vicinity, you're all good. Oh man, that was a clean first click on the wave vessel. So cool. Bob der Baumeister is open. So cool. Yeah, I could probably pop pimples myself for this one if I wanted to, but I don't know. I might try. I'm looking kind of low in orange. I'm not even over 3, and 3's a good number, but I'm sure I'll get back there naturally over time. What's all the dots, G? Oh wow, I got a Shrine of Wisdom right now. Oh my goodness. This is why you wait to claim your free gifts of the day, folks. So it looks like I'm going to be doing impromptu endless. So that's great. I love when I do impromptu endless. You're disappointed that it's not matching the gold? No, I'm not an Orn farmer. This is just through hard work, G. I don't farm Orns. My Ornate Band of Gods, my Mimic helmets, my Trawling Weapon are the only things that I use to farm, because it has all 3. So I'm winning. So I don't use I am against using Court Jester's outfit. I've used it in the past, I will admit, but once I got to a point where I didn't really need to spend Orns, then I can't spend Orns because I'm material blocked. It's a struggle, So you got to get creative with spending Orns. So I spend towers, and I spend on other stuff, but still got plenty of it because I still play the game, not as much as I used to, but a good amount. Oh wait, let me go to the next crab. Probably missed a good 10 or 15%. Oh, not bad. Only 10%. I've been doing a lot of quests over the last couple of days. So I think I've done like 17 or 18 quests, which is a lot for me to do. Some people, they could probably do that pretty easily, that are more experienced at quests and stuff and know what to do and read it. So I made a mistake earlier today, and I was going to cover it, to where I just rushed in and did this quest. I didn't really read it. I voluntarily went into the danger zone that I could be attacked. I'm like, oh, this is fine. I'll just run up and get to the area and be done. Not looking at the quests or at Slayer music guide or reading anything else. And I died 2 times, so I lost all the gear that I had on me, and all the materials that I had. So I was like, all right, that's great. So I didn't have to go buy all new stuff. So luckily I had friends that gave me money, and I didn't have all the money on me, because if I had all the money on me, I would have lost it. So smart right there, not keep all your money on you in this game. You know, I learned that the hard way from other experiences in different games and stuff. So like I know it under the death mechanic all too well. But hello there, Mr. Hypon. Would you like to run some dungeons with us? Or actually, no, I'm supposed to do an impromptu endless because I got a random wisdom shrine for my daily free gift of the day. So let me do that. You learned it from Minecraft for you? Okay. What's up?
I teleported to Builderbob. They're on cooldown.
Oh, you're on cooldown? Okay.
Teleported back.
Wait, this is perfect. I'm farming this crab AFK right now in Runescape. You can see down here, and then I'm also just like going to be doing endless. So I'm going to be farming two passive ways. Well, this one's more AFK. This one's more like, you know, I'm having fun because I'm doing endless. So let me see. I'll you know what? I'll help out. No. Well, I mean, of course, you stream first. If people want to take and do, or want some XP that are not, yeah, basically, if you're a member, you can take and go to this island and you can fight this crab. It's AFK. The top 3 people that do damage to the crab get to mine it for gems and stuff. But the other people, you know, we just sit here. We get weapon experience, health experience, sometimes even defense experience, and other weapons you can use against it. Of course, health is just passive that you're naturally going to build that up. So eventually, it's going to have to take and surpass my magic. Magic can't be the highest, even though I put a lot of work into getting magic to 55. Right now, I wanted to just get my attack to 40 because I bought these things. Oh wait, it changes that. Is it different now? Let me see. I want to try and attack with this. Oh wow, that's much better. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I got a new weapon that I bought. It's called the Rune Claws. Apparently, it's an attack. It's a weapon. I thought it was gloves, but yes, it was. So I still need to get another amulet and other stuff. But let me not get too distracted. Let me go to my building because I want to try and do the endless. Just for fun, because, you know, I haven't done endless in a bit. So, hello, HXCryptC.
My record.
Would you gonna go for your endless record, Hypon?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can beat it now with the new rework. All right, see, I'm doing mine on 14 Melancholy. My endless. Do my endless on 14 Melancholy, Hypon. Let me make sure I got the tanky gear on right now. What is this? What? New ring? That was weird. Weird notification right there. Let me just double check. For now, I want to just go full tanky while I get my ward set up. Actually, I can even go further, and instead of this, just use this to help out. Morning, Kirimato.
Do you think I need an amity with positive stats?
No, I think you just need a crit damage amity. Once you get into the 500s or 600s.
So let's say I want to keep the...
They don't have that boss or RuneScape trade's pretty solid. Well, hey, you know, old school RuneScape, you know, helping us out, you know. Trying out this new weapon that I got, that I bought, the Runite, or Rune Claws upgrade from the Scimitar. That's about it's giving me about the same. Well, actually, I need to reset it. I didn't reset it. Let me see what the data is going to give me for it. Because I have little add-ons on the side. You can't see it. Sometimes I think the add-ons bug out the stream after taking, like, do some stuff that didn't get to show up again. But let me get to this endless. I'm going to help out the Raven people. Just because I'm technically helping them out. So let me do, where's this? Alright, cool. So, can you toss me a few more... Well, actually, no, I'll just remove you from the party. Bob the Buymaster.
He's open.
I know he's open, but I'm doing endless right now, so...
Okay.
I'm just trying to get some people, so I'm removing them from the party. I'll probably send some invites later. Alright, cool. I got one person. Green G from the Raven, and I guess I'll do this as well. Let's see, we got Specnor. There we go. Nice. He's a Beowulf. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying everything that he says, G. You know, I'm not saying everything that he says. Oh, nice. There we go. I got it. I got 40 strength. Let's go. So officially have all my attack skills as level 40 right now, or above. Alright, we're going to go back. No, we'll keep on working on strength. So there we go. That's achievements. 646. My goal is to maybe try and get to like 700 by the end of the weekend. So I might be trying to do some more of the agility, because you can see right here I got 24 agility. Oh, so I thought it was a level 82 dragon that I'm facing, right? So I read somewhere that it's a level 82 dragon, which sounds pretty intimidating. Like right now, my combat level is like almost 51, so it's like he's like 31 more power than I have, but that's good to know. Let me go back here. Yeah, right now I'm just using the Anibantine right now, which is I think the next best thing. You know, I have these weapons that I got. But cool, yeah, I got a good amount from this crab. I think I got like around like close to 70% XP total between both of the levels. Because I was talking like math and stuff. Alright, we got another person. NAR. Alright, cool. So that's 3 people right there. I guess I should do... That should be good. And more people want to talk, they can. Let me get the Yeti. I might just do another one after this, so it might just be a cool little endless chill stream today. Who knows, I might actually wear my Court Jester's outfit for the first couple hundred floors to see how much orange I would have got to make the people happy. Yes, I use the Yeti, Kirimato. That is the way. The super boof pet, the great Yeti, at my side to help me get all the boofs that I need. Oh wow, that's a lot of dragon. I mean, that's a lot of beast dens. I wish they were dragon roosts. Well, I'm not going that far for this one, G. I'm not going that crazy, because 1, it's not an XP events, and 2, it's like I have a limited amount of super XP potions that I can use. So like I really only want to use super XP potions during XP events to get the most out of them for all the multipliers times infinity and beyond kind of thing. You know, crazy numbers that I was getting at 50 anguish in the past that I'm getting right now at like 12, 13, 14 whenever I did it at the time. Because, you know, back then I was around the same level and ran out at 14. But, I need to level my prayer up. Okay, so you're saying I have to go buy bones. So you're gonna have to just go buy bones, level up at altars and stuff. Or there's, you know, I know there's another method, but we're gonna Word of War Night first for safety. Good thing I did, because that would have hurt right there. Yeah, this is. I'm glad that I have my tanky gear on for this. And now we go straight for the Divine Bastione. You managed to fish up to 239 fish on 1 fishing line. That's pretty great. So let's see. Who do we got that's fallen right here? Let me get there so I can see it on Twitch. Hello there, Nakoki. If I'm pronouncing that right. I see you're coming to see how the Endless is. I'm preparing them right now so you can kind of see what I do. You know, if you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask. Let's see. I don't really want to change those spells, so I'll just use another Word of Fortnite. Cool. Now I'm done there for the first set of buffs. I like to do my buffs in batches. I don't like to take in, like do all at one and then switch to another one. Just for me, it's like it's more use saving the spells, not having to go to the spell book so many times. No, I need to go to the other crab. So as what it is that I have Orna at the top and then Runescape at the bottom. So when I click on one, it clips the other one. So I can't really see the crab. So if I'm not attacking the crab, someone say, "Hey, go attack the crab" in the chat to help me out, so I can get some, so I can get this passive XP while in another game while I'm playing this game. How do you lock the tier 11 class? You have to do towers, Kirimata. That's how. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, Criff. I understand prayer level is very important by looking at different YouTube videos and stuff. Oh my goodness, this cactus is a threat. And he can stun me? Okay, I might have to bring out something else to help take him out. Or I need to get my defense up, and I need to use Berserk 3 right now. Let's see, can I just out-tank him right now? Yeah, I can just out-tank him. I hope I can. Alright, cool. So he's starting to attack now, so that's good. And then finish him off? Nope, he didn't? Okay, that's fine. I'm only doing two anyways. We'll get... What's up?
I'm out for a while. I'll be back later.
Alright, take care, Hypon.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so that one... We're just going to continue the buff here all the way. So Mimics, Wyvern Speed, and we're going to go with the Worm Song. So those will be the next 3 spells that I use. I queue them up in sets of 3. So I'm going to flee this one, go to the other one. And let's see. So this one, we're going to go here. Here. Alright, so I didn't get Berserk on this one, so I have to use Berserk here. Now we're going to go for the Gunner. And now I just go swap out my gear. So I flee. Because I don't even have my buff gear on. I just wanted to get the tank gear so I can get all my tanky buffs up before I change to the buff gear. So we're going to go with the Dynasty for the Cowl Dynasty to get Curse of Sekhmet. Very important for Realm Shifters. If you don't have it, tell me you don't have it. So let me get that. Michael. There we go. Another person. So 4 people. Cool. We're rocking and rolling. Let's see. I'm going to change my pet because I don't need this pet anymore, which is great. So I can change to a ward pet, which will help me. My fancy Arisen Stone Ward. He's a good boy. And we're going to go here. Oh wait, I forgot to put on the Book of the Dragon. So that's another one for me to get the Dragon alignment. So we're gonna, but I can have the Book of the Dragon X, which is a higher chance of proccing it. It does the same thing, just a higher chance of getting the Dragon buff. So here we go. Now in my spell, you see Curse of Sekhmet there. I'm not going to pop it just yet because it won't allow me to heal. And I'm not done getting all the buffs yet. Because I need this Berserk. And then... Let's see, we're going to get some ward turns set up here. Alright, there's the dragon. So that was pretty much the last buff that I needed right here, I believe. So I have Gunner, Defense, Resistance, Attack, Crits. 2 out of the 3 Berserks. I'll change the pet for the last one. So now we use Christian Segment, or now I will use Christian Segment here. And then now this one's prepared as much as it can possibly go. Right now I don't need a lot of ward turns, which is great with this build, because I sometimes will gain it. Well, let's see. Okay, so we have Gunner. Oh wow, that dog was not playing any games. Looks like I got everything here from this one. So, Curse of Segments, Berserk Mushroom, and now we're gonna flee. And then the rest I can do actually on Realm Shifter. You know, I don't have to dig and do this on Beowulf, which is great to get the Berserk 1 from that. So now I'm gonna get my Christmas Chimera. And then we're gonna go over the Realm Shifter. I'm gonna go with the Corvus and with the Oracle. So I like I coined it for myself. Some people may have called it before that Corvid Colt. You know, kind of combining both of the words for funsies. Oh, okay, crab's at 13%, so getting close, so that's good. I'm going to use the regular Oracle. Some people use Great Oracle, like Mr. Hypone that was before, but I'm just going to go with this. I'm definitely going to use the Karmic Proofs here, because literally I don't need anything else from here as well. You know, more proof chances would be great. So let's see. Let me go to the right gear that I'll be using here. Endless mana per turn. This is what I'll be using here. The Yelmagus Thinblade, the Mightiest Mimic Helmet, the Yelmagus Garb, and the Arisen Riftrogue Boots with 2 25% accessory amities, minor legendary, so they're fancy and they give me extra arcane damage as well. So if I use arcane attacks, it will be more effective for that, and also dragon attacks with the dragon alignment helping out with that. And of course I have my 2 fancy rings, my ornate Band of Gods. If you don't have 2 Band of Gods, you can also use the Bag of Treats as a supplement. You can get it from the Fool Raid, which may come back later on this year, hopefully. But without further ado, let me get these Berserks running on here, and then I can go from there. Oh, cool. I got it. Wow, man, that was pretty good timing right there from the time getting that, the time on the crab. Alright, come on, give me my Berserk 1, please. Chimera, please, if you would be so kind. And I currently have it with Dragon Enchanted for the horizontal slash. So I have it just as it was a trialing bow, is what I have for the stats. So I mainly just spam horizontal slash is what I do for a lot of my attacks, which is fantastic. Or sometimes I'll use Lust Strike or Gale Strike or stuff like that. But here I can use horizontal slash. Let me get... There you go. Hello there, White Winged Wolf. What's going on, buddy? Let's see. Oh, good. I'm gonna get another level. I'm gonna get 41 strength here, which is nice. Alright. I finally got the Berserk. Let me leave, because I don't even have all the full buffs on right now, which is a silly use of me. I should just put all of them on because the shrine's counting down. So might as well just go full out with the buffs and go to the second one. Alright. But yes, Hirimato, using Oracle with 2 Amity bonus Amities while hunting Amities is great. And then soon, when you get high enough level in the guild, you'll get the Great Oracle spec, which will give you another 15%. So, even better, you know? Alright, so I got the triple Berserks. Now I'm just going to take and use the Ward Doggo for a little bit just to recover my ward a little bit faster. But luckily, I don't need any buildings on for that anymore. I can just go with this. And I'm not doing the Orn setup because I don't want to do it. So this is just like natural Orn numbers without using the Court Justice outfits. But did they change how the buffs work? I guess they did because I don't see them on the screen. So we're gonna go. No, I should have went with the 6, but that's fine. Alright. Here we go. Oop, wrong finger. I'm trying to just use like 2 fingers and my mouse just to click all the buttons that I need. You know, 3 click step here, or 3 fingers required. Oh man, you tried to hit me. That's not very nice. But yeah, that's why I tell people, it's like, hey, they're like, why aren't you using like a crit damage amity or something? And I'm just like, right now I'm just going to get the most XP. I'm not trying to be the fastest, you know. Because I know I'm not gonna make it to, like, you know, 2,000 in XP year, unless I just kept on ascending into infinity and beyond. Then I maybe could, you know. But all jokes aside, like, you know, my goal, I'll maybe will try a couple more deep endless in the future, and to get some insights on the new build and stuff, to do it like with reasonable ascension levels, according to the Northern Forge, which is like between like 30 and 50 is like pretty average for people, or 50 is like the high end, but people in like the 30s are a little more common out there. Or, you know, in the 20s as well. Ooh, here we go. Berserk Heretic. I mean, Berserk Realm Shifter, similar to a Berserk Heretic. 1.3 billion. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I didn't even ask the man if I can pop the temples. I could have popped temples as well, but I can always do that another day. You know, it's going to be here for a couple days. Probably tomorrow we'll do that, maybe. Pop the temples. But I'm going to change to go back to this one. To get the attack now, because I already got the strength of 41. Oh, that's not good, but I got an extra turn, so I get to go again. Honestly, I can just attack, really. I can just go with an attack. I know it's less power, but I don't really need the ward turns, and I can just save up the mana. Oh wow, that dog almost gave 1 billion. Oh, another heretic. Oh, we got an English 14 heretic rope from that one. Very nice. I guess I can look that way, so I can see the crab on my second monitor. That's one way to look at it without looking at it. Oh, but I didn't even see what my starting XP was. Oh well. It's going to go up. That's all that I know. I don't know how much it's going to go up, but it will go up. I think I might be good. I think I just might wait a couple more floors till I have full mana, unless I'm full mana right now. Looks like I am, so I'm going to flee that one. And I'll just spend a couple more turns with the ward over here. I'm not going to get him that many ward turns on this guy. I just want his ward recovered. Oh, you had to have another chance, buddy. Because the majority of the spells that I use, unless I'm just simple attacking, will always give me a ward turn, which is fantastic. Horizontal 3, one of the good things from Gilgamesh. So thank you, Gilgamesh, for that wonderful spell. All right, yeah, that one's covered up. Okay, so we're gonna flee, and I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna get triple attack as well. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the penguin, and I'm gonna let the penguin, me and the penguin, we're gonna dig and do it. Me and the Marconi penguin or macaroni. Man, dyslexia can be a fun thing sometimes. A funny thing. What's up, Phantom King? Yo, yo, yo. You had 1 billion orange for the first time. Congratulations, buddy. Alright. So, I'm just going to start from the 66, and we're going to just full send it, because I know there's only like 30 minutes left of this run. Yep, 30 minutes left. I got that timing. I knew it. I need some more skills, though, so let's go with Terra. And then Lightning. There you go. Those are literally these are like only the 4 spells only the 4 attack spells I need. I'm doing a little bit of endless right now because my free gift was an XP shrine, so just doing a little bit of endless. But we might do some a little bit later. You know. You passed practice mirrors, by the way. Congratulations, buddy. Big accomplishments for you. Passed your rival. Keep on going. Keep on running up. Get stronger and stronger. No, I'm not giving XP to 250 people, Phantom King. Nope. But yeah, if you have somebody that wants to hit 245, I do have 1 spot I think left. I have 4 people in my party, so I do have 1 spot left. Level 241. Yeah, I got level 241 or 242 in the party right now. But I'm gonna do this one until the shrine runs out, and then I might save the other endless for later because I doubt I'm gonna get both of them done within this time. As long as I'm being responsible, not goofing off and attacking the wrong thing with the wrong spell. You know, I had the lightning spell for a reason right next to it for the Beowulf. I really need the earth spell next to me because then it would work for the Nidhogg as well, so I wouldn't have to go over too far. But we'll see. You know, sometimes I think I'll be changing my spells in the near future. You might need Stun Dart or something else eventually comes up. But we just got into the hundreds. Looks like the crab's about to die. Oh, the crab just died. Nice. I got that good timing. I'm gonna stand. I like to stand right behind the crab so I can see. And then we're gonna go with attack. And now we go back to endless. Simple as that. Okay. Let me see. Yep, I got Bald Fairy 69. Alright, you can tell him the invite has been sent, or he should have got the notification. Alright. Back into this one. This is where the numbers start getting better, you know, when you get into the hundreds. Under hundreds, just like the warm-up. Or even some people say even like the 200s is warm-up. I say like after 150, then you can start seeing some really good, or like, you know, above average results. Like right here, you can see, you know, good results for this Oh, let me zap you. There we go. Like the reason why I'm getting so high results is because I have good quality Band of Gods, which does help out a lot. It's 88% for both of them. But like if I wanted to go for XP, I would probably need to hit the Yelmagas even harder than I've not been hitting it right now to try and get the monster tombs, because those are actually better than the Arisen Curse monster tombs. So this is like the highest XP item right here that you can get. If you wanted to be like an XP farmer, like if you really wanted to go for that overlevel badge, and every single endless you ran like the first half of it's all in Risen Monster Tomb, and then just did something for the second half, or just ran until you died, whatever floats your goats, Ooh, but nice. That's we already got 2 billion XP right now, which is pretty good. I don't even think I had the XP quest completed today, which would have been another 5%. But this was the spur of the moment. So for the next one, who knows? I got 5 hours to do it, so that's plenty of time. If I don't get too sidetracked, Let's see. Currently, we're at almost 70% for the attack training. That's nice. Yep, Penguin's all I need. Power the penguin, folks. And for the people that don't know what the penguin does, the penguin is basically a little bit more pet action rate than an Ashen Phoenix. So it only really has Deific Channel to give you war turn abilities. The other one is like Beast Strikes 4, I think, and then it's like Infernus Mire, which is like a heretic spell. You get smacked when you go against it. Yeah, like I said, he can hit hard, believe it or not. Yeah, he does the work as well. He can hurt. The Beast Strikes 4 hurts. The dragon attacks. Some people have immunity to it, some people don't. And Infernus Mire is an Omnimancy spell, so you can't be immune to it. At least if it hits you with the Beast Strikes 4, you would have a chance to be immune to it because it's just dragon, but Omnimancy spells, you can't really be immune to that. You can take reduced damage from it, of course, but you're still going to take some damage. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to get a level up from this crab, which is nice. I guess I should work on the defense, too. You know what? I'm going to work on the defense. We're going to go with the block. So we can get that up to 40. Yeah, we're going to get that up to 40 first. Just because you recommended that I do it. Ooh, thank you for Scorch Earth Missing and Ice Storm. Those are Omnimancy spells as well. And they hurt because I'm using Gated Gunner, which takes away all my stuff. Beast Strikes 4 slaps. Oh, you got another Band of God when you're running dungeons with High Pawn? Wow, he must be like a lucky magnet or something like that. It's standard, so useless though. Hey, you can add it to your collection like I do. I take all the extra stuff that I get that I don't really care about, but it's for flex points, and I throw it in my storage. To where I can be like random trivia stuff. It's like, or random challenge people. It's like, hey, how many Band of Gods do you have? How many Concords do you have? How many Old Northern Crowns do you have? Kind of thing. It's a game of RNG. I've known people that they got in their Band of Gods before their Concords. Like this one guy, his name is I'm gonna call him Gurk, Mr. Gurk. Really cool guy, but he was really unlucky with getting the Concord. He got like multiple Band of Gods before he got his Concord. So, I would say, in all honesty, I would ask for the Concord first and the Band of God later. Because you can always use the Bag of Treats as a substitute. Alright, nice. Defense is 40. Let's go. You can now wear rune armor. Let's go. Special attack. Do I recharge this? Oh, I hope I do. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep on going with the defense. You know what they say, defense is the best offhands. Let's see, let's see. Oh, cool, it is. It is. Nice, it does. It does. Let's go. I need to focus. Leave the crab alone. Don't be randomly clicking buttons. That's how you die. There we go. 200s. Oh, I forgot to do the proof thing. Oh well. I can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm already 200 floors in. I know it'll only take a couple seconds to do it, but that's alright. Realm Shifter, ooh, wow. 2.7, 2.6. That one's just a clean one right there. Alright, the crab's about to die. And crawl through, alright. Got a couple seconds before that. Go back over here. Come on, show up. Attack, and then we go back. Phew. Yeah, see, Phantom King is like that. He was some person like him. He's gotten multiple concords because before he got a second band of God. No, when you complete the quest, G, you get a standard item for all of them. Yeah, trading in the game, no. Trading would not be good for the game. I mean, it's pretty rare. It's like, it's pretty high up there because you have to have it to be the high enough roll to be ornate. You know, it's not the rarest. It's not the rarest because, like, Demon Forge would be. Because it's like, you know, people would just like, sure, it would progress people so much faster if, like, as soon as you got to tier 9, I gave you 2 Band of Gods that could be random quality, and then as soon as you got to tier 10, I gave you two Concords that could be of random quality. You know, I can just, you know, you don't have to do the quest. You know, you have to do the quest in order to get the item. That's kind of how it works. You know, giving you one, yeah, that'll be speed up your process, but it's like part of the game is to go do the quest. I've done the quest so many times, so that, I mean, I think that's one reason why I don't like quests, because I know how long they can potentially take. Because you're for certain quests you're fighting RNG, and when you're fighting RNG, there's no winning and there's losing. There's just RNG. You know. I know. I've seen one person that has a Master Forge Band of God. Um, Irisu, I think is their name, is the one person that I saw for certain. That showed a picture of them with their Master Forge Band of God. Let's see. Ooh, nice Realm Shifters. Almost giving a million orange. I know that Berserking Radlin definitely better. Soon will be 4 when I get my Master Forge Demon Forge being the god, please, Odie. Um. Oh, there we go. 900k orange right there. Close to a million. I know if you know Odin's not going to give it. He's not one of the chosen one. There we go. Another one. Nice. 1.1. Let's go. Berserk Lioness Knight. Ooh, not bad. Almost 300k for that one. Pretty nice, considering that I'm also not using a Shrine of Luck. I'm just only using the Wisdom, so this is just coming from my gear. And the Vulcan's Brew for the extra little kick right there. And of course, a lot of it is helping with the 14 Anguish as well, because that's some extra stats boosting it as well. So, like, if you don't, if, like, let's say for example, you have two legendary Band of Gods, but you're doing it at like 17, 18, 19 Anguish, and you chose like the higher Orn values for the bonuses. If you pay attention to the 4 rewards, you can see how much the bonuses you get, I believe, from it. There you go, Apple, if you can hear me. Alright. Yeah, we got about, I think, like 15 minutes left. No, yeah, about 14, 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm so good with it. Like, I'm pretty close with the time right there. The other one I was about a minute off or a minute before after as well. So I'll take it. I'll take it. What I'm not going to take is having this temporary attack down. If I get an extra, if I'm kind of like a Nidhogg or something easy I can stall on, I'll definitely try and use Ambrosia for that, because that's a bummer, man. Even though I'm not really going to feel it, I think, within the next 15 minutes, but just because I can. All right, thank you. Phew, thank you. So, Panacea does so. You have to understand the differences what each one of them does and does not do. Yes, the Panacea will clear regular debuffs, but the Panacea will not clear the temporary debuffs, like temporary defense down, temporary attack down, and stuff. That is where the Ambrosia comes in. Ambrosia can remove all attack and defense downs. So if you just use Bear's Might all the time, then you don't really need to use a Panacea. You need to use an Ambrosia or an Ecor or whatever it is in order to remove them that way. Now, Ambrosias, you get them from killing Arisen Morgans, which is, or finding them luckily and sometimes in like the little shopping things that spawn around the world. Little shops, if you have a little shop around there that sells the items and stuff and weapons and materials, other cool stuff. I found like summoning scrolls, tower keys, good stuff in there. Farsight potions. But yeah, we are almost there. For the defense and to be into the 300s for endless. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, that's not good. There we go. We got it. Level 41 defense. And their combat power is now 51. Let's go back into the endless. And we're going to go back to this to get our strength to 41 now. There we go. There we go. 649. We're going to get the 650, 650 plus here, folks. Tonight. I don't know if I'll get the 650. Ooh, this one's a big one right here. This is going to be good. Hit him with the Gale Strike, please. 11.4 billion with 3.1 million orange. That's a spicy meatball right there. Very spicy. Alright, so there you go. Now I got to line it up the way I wanted to, which is having like this right there. Where's the Shadow Kiss right there? Let's see, the crab's almost dead. Not bad, not bad. About every 10-15 minutes, I think the crab dies. It just depends, I think, on how many people are attacking it and stuff. Still probably another 5 minutes on it. You hit level 52, Blades of Finesse. Congratulations, Phantom Queen. That's pretty high up there for Blades of Finesse. Blades of Finesse. But I got about under 10 minutes right now in order to do this. Yeah, under 10 minutes. So 25, roughly on my clock. Almost level 9 for Eugene. Nice. Keep up the good work. You're getting close to getting the Disciple of Finesse. One more level. And you get Disciple of Finesse. So I'd recommend trying to push for that tonight, maybe, if you can. Disciple of Finesse will greatly help you out in towers. Like, I will admit it, I am straight up reliant or addicted to Disciple of Finesse and or Blades of Finesse for the powering mark. It doesn't matter what class that I play. 90% of the classes, or 95, let me say 95% of the classes, I've played Blades of Finesse on them. Mage, Beowulf, Deity, Heretic, all different types of builds, I can do it. The only one not really is like Grand Summoner Regia. That one, I mean, you could still technically do that if you go with like a Spike Shield build because you can wear warrior gear. But I mean, it's just like it's everywhere, you know? Because the power of getting extra turns. Now, Blades of Finesse is better than Disciple of Finesse if you're willing to give up your defense. And some people are not willing to do that. This is not good. I hope this doesn't really happen for dungeons right now. If we just get these random freezes in the dungeon and stuff, you know, it's gonna be no bueno. You know, it's not no likey. Where it's just like, oh, sorry, just you can't play right now. Please restart your game again. All right, the crab's done. Nice, I got some diamonds. Let's go. That's great. Not bad. I only missed 13%. They just left them on their lunch. Alright, so here we go. Let's jump back in here. You got yours up to 15? Geez, how much orange did you have, G? Oh my goodness. Or how much materials did you get as well? You better be... it sounds like you're definitely running your 10 refineries every day. You're switching. You're using a hearted change. I thought you said you weren't going to do that. Hello there, Bash Adams. Salute to you too, sir. Welcome to the stream. Wow, 13.4. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling, doing some endless right now. We're about to be doing some dungeons as well. Nice. Let's see. Oh, we got 5 minutes left. Come on, I need to get into the 400s here to make it. You need to get some. I want to see at least trying to get close to a 20k or 20 billion XP. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see, after my switch I can never figure out the flash dynamics. Kudos to anyone who does. You're sitting at 550,000 tower shards? Man, you must have hit towers pretty hard during the tower event. That's good. You can buy a whole bunch of stuff, you know. You know, I think Realm Shifter and Corvus are kind of important because both of them serve different needs. Like Heretic does things certain well that the Realm Shifter can do, but it's in like a different way. Because they're really like the yin and yang in the classes. They both have their own crit damage. They both have the same crit damage multipliers. One uses mana, one uses health whenever it gets lower to get more power. But then it gets really different when you come to Flask and but they both have critical poise too. Technically, you know, two of their classes do have critical poise. So no, there's a duality right there. So I mean, it's like, why not? Is it like the Thin Blade's so good right now? Like the Yellow Magus Thin Blade's so good that it really doesn't matter if you play it on Beowulf, Realm Shifter, Deity, even Heretic, because Heretic can use it too. Gosh golly, maybe even, you know, Grand Summoner Hydrus can use it as well. You know, I could probably make a Grand Summoner Hydrus as well. Hey, I think a Legendary Thin Blade will work. Believe it or not, I know some people want, you know, and I agree. I have my Ornate, I'm happy. But I would prove it to the test by leveling up a legendary that I have. I'd level up the lowest quality legendary that I have, use it, and then still show that I can do damage with Realm Shifter with it, or killer content, just to kind of prove a point. You know, I would do it, but it's like, don't bring up Elysians. I mean, definitely the Legions are definitely a built difference. Oh, cool! I got the 41 attack. I didn't even notice. I'm already halfway up to 42. I might try and do it this way. Let me try and get it to 50%. There we go. And then go here. I'm gonna try and get them all to 50, and then go for the joist in order to get the all three of them leveling up at once, so I can be maxing out the amount of buffs I'm going to get. Come on, almost in the 400s. Man, I only got 1 minute left. This has to be one of the higher ones. I need to see a Berserk right now. I need to see a Berserk right now. Come on, game. That's not a Berserk. I'll take it, but it's not a Berserk. That was the wrong Berserk. To be fair, I did want to see Berserks, so I will take back my words. I want to see a tier 10 Berserk. I'm going to save it for later. I'm 100% saving it for later, you know. I'm going to wait until I don't see big numbers, because sometimes the buffs will last a little bit longer. Like right now, it's practically still going. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed right there. 18.3. Wow, we got close. We're pretty close, folks. I need a panacea of this paralysis off me. And now I just need to slowly recover with 1800 ward per turn. Like, maybe I should probably take and get another 2% and put it on, or put ward recovery on my legs too. Just because, like, it's just, like, chill. You know, like, it's like passive ward right there, which I like. You know, getting that passive ward per turn. I didn't want to bring out the perfect shot, because then it would ruin my spell rotation. Because then I'd lose lightning, even though it really wouldn't be too big of a deal. But I love it, because it's my faction elements, so, you know, I'm contractually abide that they can like it. Go on, I need to get something good. One more chance. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it right here. This has to be it. Wow, it was a lower level. Still very good. 17.8. I will gladly take it as great.
Better take 2.
Hey Vexy, what's on? What's going on? Are you watching my stream right now?
Yeah.
On Discord or on YouTube and stuff?
Discord.
No, so so the Vexy can see everything.
Yeah.
YouTube only sees the 2 games. They don't see the chats. So if you want to see the chats, then you would have to come over to Discord. Oh, here we go. This could be good right here. Ow, that hurt. Please don't be paralyzed. 19.1, so close to 20. Man, I have to use a panacea here. Man, it's crazy. I get my ward back, and then a berserk just takes it all away. I guess the ward is doing his job technically, so it is protecting me from not dying. Because if I didn't have that 2% ward recovery per turn, then I would have potentially died. Let's see. Nobody's dropping anything. All right, yeah, I'm going over. I don't care about the steel arrows.
Oh man.
Attack the crab. Use a special attack. Special attack. There we go. Alright, now I gotta wait for the charge up. So we can do that again. Alright, I think the buffs are gone. I'm gonna double check after this. Let's see, are they gone or are they still there? Yeah, I think they're gone. Actually, the chaotic mood child.
What?
That's what somebody said on YouTube.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Apparently, Bash Adams knows you. Apparently.
I don't know who that is.
What's your in-game name, Bash Adams? You know that could illuminate some information. You know,
Yeah,
we know people by their in-game names mainly.
Yeah.
No, now I need defense. I need defense now. I got that one up already. So I'm trying to get this one to 50%, and then I'll go straight with the lunge. We're gonna go with the lunge. All right, do I have enough to use an attack? I do. Nice. So it's 25%. It's going to be like 2 crabs in order to get the levels, but I'll get 3 levels from the 2 crabs, or this one plus another like 2.5 crabs or something like that. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get to... If I get the 50% here, this will be great. For the defense. We'll see. Look out, it's Vexysaurus Rex, you say, Phantom King? Yeah, I have a whole party of people. Let's see. I guess we're gonna leave it up. We're gonna leave it up to the Conqueror Guild to see what I have, if I'm gonna go further or not from this endless. What say the people? Do we have the luck or do we have the wisdom? Because if it's luck, we do dungeons. If it's wisdom, we do more endless. Which one do y'all think it is?
I'm thinking luck, man.
You thinking it's luck? You're calling the luck?
It's luck, man.
You're
Yeah,
calling the luck? All right. What saith the chat?
Oh, man. I'm so sleepy.
All right.
So
So
bad.
G is saying you already got the wisdom from the free gift today, so probably gonna get luck. Phantom saying XP. He believes in the endless. He's a man of the endless. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna win.
You're gonna win. So as I said, Phantom King Pexy says, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. All right. Well, we'll take and reveal it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is a luck. Ooh, it's some good materials too. I'll take that. Fogstone, titanium, cavestone, adamantine, twilight stone. I got like 3 stones right there. What is it?
Because I'm usually right.
You are usually right. This is true. Yeah, the math's on point right there, man.
That's pretty sweet. But it's because I'm here.
It's
why.
it's the
I'm just
Vexy
kidding.
boost.
It's not. It's not. I had
the-
nothing to do with this.
It's the secret Vexy buff / bug in the game. It's like it's like an anomaly. All right, well, I guess that's gonna be it for that. I guess I should do. I feel bad. Like I invited them to the party, and like 45 minutes later, I'm just kicking them. But I guess it's. I did declare that if I did happen, that would happen. Okay. All right. So who's got the most normals this week? That is the question. Who, normal or not to normal? That is the question.
I'll have the most normals.
You had the most normals.
I think I do. Yeah.
Well-
And I'm actually not joking about that. I think it's.
I mean, hey.
Genuinely true.
I mean, like
Let me check.
I'm willing to see. G says not I. What about what do you say you, Sir Phantom King?
A memento. Yeah, I have 10.
10? Yeah, I think that's at what view distance for 10?
Like 1,000, maybe.
1,000? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's great. Okay. What's
Did I win?
the name? You win. I think you win.
Hell yeah, I win.
I mean, the only person that would beat you would be Hypon, maybe, because his spot's pretty epic.
is always gonna beat me. Yeah.
But he's not on
there's
right
no
now.
contest
He
there.
said he was stepping away, so I'm gonna respect him and not message him right now because he said he was stepping away. So whenever he wants to play, he'll come back on. Simple as that.
Is he taking an Orny break?
No, I think you have like go out and you go do stuff. Like real world stuff, like not Orna stuff.
Not like.
Not like a break.
I thought-
Not like a break.
I was like, no, I don't want him
No.
to take a break. He's one of the few people I like.
Hypon's a lot of
No, I'm just kidding.
the few people. A lot of people agree with you on that they like. He's a pretty likable
I like
guy.
a lot of people. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. I just invited you. You can plop in.
Oh, almost 50%.
Or you can invite me if you want, because that's not the one that ladies using this week. So
Our
it
Lady.
is our fair ladies vessel way. Vessel way.
Vessel, our fair lady way vessel way. You have to add that to it. The way vessel way. You have to add it. You have to do it. All right.
Oh man.
So who wants to do some dungeons? Let me know.
I should, but I won't. Terrible, isn't it? Oh, I know who Bash Adams is. Another mystery solved.
All right. So Phantom King and G. So that's 2. So we need one more person. Well, Bash, what is your in-game name?
I don't think he's gonna reveal.
I need to know this information in order if I'm gonna invite you to a party.
Oh, he doesn't. I don't think he's gonna come. I think he's actually doing Dragon Towers at the moment. So I think we're good.
Ew, Dragon Towers, man, that's so meta.
I mean, some people are like really hitting him hard though, man.
I know, I understand. I have hit a lot of them hard. Trust me, I hit in the first, like I went out Guns Ablazing when it first came out. Like I hit them pretty hard. I got what I liked. Like sure, I didn't get all the good stuff that I want, but I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now we go with the all XP together. Yes.
I don't think. There we go. I wonder how many dragon G's I have. I should look.
450 yell kills. My goodness. That is dedication right there. That's all that I can say. If you
Yeah, I
have,
would.
if you simply like, I can see 200 being doable, 300 being doable, but 400, that is where like every single day you're doing more than your personal, you're doing at least 10, you're doing these like 15 towers a day. And you still didn't get an ornate weapon. That is ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. That is a bunch of ridiculousness. I tell you what, there's a bunch of ridiculousness.
Although you want to see something really stupid?
Sure.
You're talking about the yell kills.
Yeah.
I've killed 5. I've killed 5.
And
I already got an ornate sword.
you got the great sword?
No.
The thin blade? The thin blade?
Let me find this thing. I'm looking for the thing.
Because I'm like which one is it? You know, it's a big difference between the two.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it's look. I don't want to do anymore, and I'm just lazy. What I really wanted was the gear.
Yeah, I have a legendary for all the gear. I don't have ornate for all the gear, but I'm happy with legendary.
Honestly, I couldn't even get
content.
that.
I'm not content with it, but I'm happy.
I really wanted the gear.
Hey, that's what I'm using for endless right now. I'm using the chest piece for endless. You know, I love it that much.
That gear, but
I mean, hey, a lot of the yellow Dwagen towers are more difficult. Believe it or not, like I've heard a lot of people.
It's a ornate Yelmagus thin blade.
Wow.
English 1.
Yeah,
that's what I got.
Phantom King says it's a 199 apparently.
Oh. Yeah, it was like on my 4th one.
That's crazy. It took me like 80 or 90 kills to get mine. I know people that had theirs at their 100, you know. Like, you know, that's some really good luck right there. Hey, I would be done too. Hey, if I did it and I got a 199, I'm like, hey, I'm done. Coach, I'm out. You can put me on the bench. Bench me, coach. 100% bench me.
I don't really use it, and I will because I need to build it up and do some things.
You've killed 9 kills. Well, obviously you're not a tower enjoyer.
Neither am I. I had 5, so don't feel bad, whoever that is.
It was PK, Mr. Phantom King.
No. Do not feel bad because
let's see guild chat for today. No. And
I posted that in my kingdom, and
yes, it's going to be Our Fair Lady's Way Vessel. That is correct. The Mundo, Mr. G. That is where we're going.
It's hysterical. Everyone's so jelly.
So jelly, indeed.
But to my credit, I haven't had a good ornate on anything in a minute.
So, hey, sometimes you build it up. Sometimes you build it up. You know, you've been building up your ornate energy chance. You know, for this moment.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, you know that I just play like very casually and play it more because for the social aspect now than I do actually enjoying it for.
Your tower enjoyer yell towers are not fun. What, you don't like having a higher chance of dying than regular towers? Phantom King is what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Why do you ever be afraid of having a higher chance of dying more in the dragon towers?
I'm sad that I don't see the goat or whatever it was or the llama that bumps its head. I can go back to the desert if you really want to see the llama. I can do like some smelting and stuff. No, you're good. I like how these things kind of look like bejeweled scorpions or something.
Use them for torment until I die every time. Lol. That's not smart. All right, I'm over here. I'm gonna repop my boosts because they're about to wear off myself. Not all of them, but you know what? Hey, you know we're gonna go with the Vulcan's brew.
Did you ever watch those commercials when you were a kid that went rice-a-roni the San Francisco treat?
No.
Oh, well then I can't make the bufferoni joke. Okay. It fell. My joke fell. It's not the first time. I make myself laugh, but no one else.
I need to take and change the gear.
Boop, boop.
I saw one that got like 3 or 4 turns in a row. Which is crazy. I don't need this. Well, actually, I can work with that. Go with this one. There we go. HP to 49, folks. Let's go. Let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 651. At about 63, 65, 68% for all the stats. I have a little add-on that helps me tell all the numbers, as I like seeing the numbers. Let's see, what I'm going to use here. I need a little bit of crit. And that one has attack on it. And it has Godforge chance. Let's see, we're gonna go with crit, and we're just gonna turn out here. What do I want to wear? What English are we rocking at? Are we rocking at like, you were rocking at like 11? Is that right?
2.
G, or did you get up to 12?
2.
2?
Yeah, I'm at 2.
You want to join? If you want to join, you can join, Vexy.
No, I'm good. I don't feel like running anything.
You believe it's 11?
Like,
okay, okay.
I feel like sitting here and watching you guys work hard. And
Feel like us do the gaming? Okay. Respect.
And my cat's very cuddly, and you know,
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I'm not going to stop you. You know.
I'm having a ham moment with my cats. Ham does love his cat.
He does definitely love his cats. I think this works right here. Actually, this may work out. I have the stupid high foresight. I used like 900 on Solarite. Well, hey, you know, if you need Solarite, you need Solarite. I'd highly recommend farming it from Kingdom Raids if you can, because it's really cheap to farm it that way. Let's see, and then I'm going to swap to the Chimera because I don't need the temporary all as much as people would think that I need it. I don't. I'd rather have the more accuracy from the Chimera to help me out hit better. I mean, I could technically use the Ashen Phoenix as well, but I just like the Berserk. Just so I don't have to use the Mushroom. We're stuck on Avalon ore right now for Realm Shifter Ascension level, so I'm farming some King Avalon raids. Nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with the Ashen Phoenix. We're gonna go with the Green Bird. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Change my mind. All right, I think I'm finally ready to go. Believe it or not, I think I'm finally ready to do the dungeons. Let's see, what do we got over here? Wow, this is a pretty beautiful spot, Vexy. Thanks for sharing it with us. Yeah, I see 9 normals. I see 9 normals with just like a little bit under 1,000, which is amazing. All right, here we go. Where is our 4th person? I don't see. You said you're ready, but I just sent the invite. So there we go. Man, they are not making it easy here to start out. But I'll make work with it, and I'll be the very best that no one ever was. Let's see what I'm at. I'm in the 70s now for most of them. Defense is highest, then the strength, and attack unfortunately got the lower end of the stick. So I can always just go attack for a little bit to balance it out, but Oh, yeah, there we go. Those hits are nice. Let's see, so I need to pop a Berserk Mushroom eventually. Oh, I see. Phantom can go with the Penguin. Okay. It is. It is. You're right. You're right. Phoenix is nice for the ward turns. You know, I do love my Phoenix for the ward turns. I cannot lie. So nice. I got 5 gems just from chilling on the ground over there. Alright, let's keep on going. There we go. I just took out half his ward right there, so that's good. He's a beefy boy, man. How much HP does this dude have? This dude has 1.3 million HP and 1,014,000 ward. That is a bit redonkulous, if I do say so myself. But I'm going to take him out. As I will. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot that I don't have the Lucas Gauntlet on right now. I think I still have the Trev Charm on, so I need to take and change that. Alright, attack the crab. Man, I completely forgot what I just had to say. Man, that's some good medicine right there. But yeah, I got 5 gems. I thought it was something with Orna. Maybe it was something with Runescape. Lucas Gauntlet. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have the Trev Charm on here. We definitely need Lucas. Alright, so then I need to save this to the... There we go, Dragon Toothies. Actually, we're gonna go with, actually gonna change it up. I've been here for about an hour, maybe a little bit, like an hour and a half or so, close to 2 hours. I started around like 6, like early 6, and it's close to 8 o'clock now, so like close to 2 hours probably. And I think I gained like 6 or 7 levels so far, which is pretty good, you know. Because they're lower levels, you know, I like doing the lunge where I get multiple at the same time, just because I feel like I'm making like more consistent progress right there. When it comes to the attack one, for the magic one, it's a little bit different. I like just going for the straight magic power. No, wait a minute, I need this. I think this should be good. Let me double check. 96% crit, that's fine. That's fine with me, yeah. This is a winner right here. Alright, so let me save it over this. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, right now I'm using like a rune weapon right now. It's called the Rune Claws. Actually, I should use the special attacks actually right now that help me out. So I bought it thinking that it was gloves, because I don't have any gloves on right now. But... oh, I can use it here. Use special attack. There we go. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, so let me take and put on the proof. Put this on right now. I think we're officially ready. So sorry about that, guys. Now we're rocking and rolling. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I was supposed to not miss that attack. Gosh darn it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like hanging around the crowd too much. Like I very well could have. Like I mainly been trying to do some quests. I think on the quest layered music I'm on like 18 or 19. HF Christie, I'm on the Death's Plague, and I made a mistake and running into the troll fort and just getting pelted by range attacks, and I thought I could run through it, and I died. And I thought I can go back and get my other stuff that I lost, and I died again. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna go buy the stuff. You know, I've been fortunate to have an Orna friend donate me a lot of gold, and I can use a lot of that gold to get back the stuff that I lost. Like, some of the stuff isn't like irreplaceable stuff. It's not like I had like limited stuff on me. I hope. I don't remember. I let the chest let the corpse die the second time. I was gonna try a third time, but I was like, no, I don't want to go buy stuff real quick, go there, run, die again, and like do it 3 times. I'm like, nah. So like, cause I didn't look at the video. I just I just went with the quest helper in the game to try and help me guide me. But it was a learning experience. You know, I may have lost like a couple of 100,000 gold. You know, but my friend gave me a lot of gold, so it's not that big. Oh, you're right, Chrissy. I can do that. That's crazy. So I really want to take and focus on my prayer then. My friend was saying, because I'm talking to the guy who's helping give me some stuff. Where is he saying? He said something about the Chaos Altar. What is that about, HS Christie, if you know something about that? And then he said POH. I guess that's player world house or player housing or something like that. You're pretty sure my buddy has the gilded altar that you can use for a prayer. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Getting sidetracked from the dungeon people. Get back. Let's see. Phantom King said he's roughly 550 quests away from the 10k badge and 2.9k away from 10k dungeons. Okay, that's good. You can definitely get that by the end of the year, 100%. I believe for the 2.9k dungeons. The 550 quests, that should not be too much of a big deal. Let me see. I got some extra turns, so I might as well use an attack tonic, so I can guarantee they take them out higher. Ooh, nice, and I got the temporary attack 3. So yeah, you know, I don't really need the you know, the Berserk 1. I think I do enough damage without Berserk 1, and because I'm not even redlining yet. I'm still, like, you know, wrecking people. The birds give me a good ward turn, so I think this is a good combination right there. No, Phantom King talking in game chat because he knew I would click the notification to make it go away. Smart. Smart. I did do it, Phantom King. I did use my turn. You silly goose. The Chaos Altar is an altar you can use bones on in the wilderness for a much higher XP per bone than just burying them. As in wilderness, so it's dangerous, obviously, but it's doable. Gilded altars when the altar I gotta level up. What did I get? I got 42 defense. Let's go. About to get 41 strength, or 42 strength, and then 42 attack very soon. Right now, according to this, the metrics, HF Christie, I'm getting 22.5k XP an hour. So shared between the total between the 3 is rounded out to that. But I think it's pretty decent, considering that like, you know, well, I do have a good weapon, but I don't have a good necklace or a ring right now in order to use. I haven't bought another Ring of Power yet to help me out with some good stats there, because I'll probably maybe bump it up to like 23 or 24. I mean, for being passive XP, you know, I'm not gonna be picky. You know, I'll take it. You know, I'm not complaining one bit. Perfect shot for a reason, folks. This is why you have perfect shot for those pesky Beowulfs. Let's see, is anybody going to drop their gems? Wow, 2 Beowulfs and one of them is a Berserk. That's sad. I should have hit the other one. Gosh darn it, I thought I would have got the extra turn. Well, y'all better stun dart it. Gee, you better use stun dart. There we go. We got strength to 42, and now attack's about to get to 42. All right, good. You survived the attack. It's fantastic, and then I'll take it out now. Ketekoro. But yeah, I'll ask you the I'm gonna ask all the RuneScape friends that I know the question, or people can answer it even if they don't know it. Oh, here we go. That's 42 right there, and now I got the combat level 52. Let's go. But the question is like, so what I did is that I bought a 6-month membership. So, do you think it's possible within the whatever 5.5 months that I have left of the membership? Do you think I can progress further enough into the game in order to take in gets, be able to make enough gold in order to not have to buy a membership? So it's like something like 15 or 16 million gold. I think it's right now. I'd have to get in order to do that, which is a lot of gold in this game. We're gonna go with, you know what, I'm gonna go with the Word of Wardenite. You know what, I'm gonna go for the Word of Wardenite again, respectfully. You need 75 construction for a guild altar, so it's not gonna be something you should be able to do yourself for a bit. They should have their in house worlds that have people housing their house that you can use their guild altar at. Okay, cool. Whew. Alright, let me get this Berserk Mushroom real quick. And then go for the attack. Ooh, wow. That did help a lot. Ooh, man, that was a quick buff phase right there. Really quick. Didn't even get to use Gunner. Don't even think I need Gunner right now, actually. I think I'm good if I keep these buffs long enough. Yeah, when another friend, Mr. Abu, who joins the stream, he recommended that I use all my genies, all my genies lamps on construction, so that's why my construction's at 10 right now, which is cool. Because he says it's so damn hard to level up, or so damn expensive to level up, really, and I can understand why, where you have to spend like lots of gold in order to take and get your wood, in order to take and make the furniture and whatever you're trying to make for your construction. Well, that's good, because like my way that I would want to do it, HS Christie, which is like the farming method. Like I don't want to dig and do like raids per se, because I know raids are a thing, or like fighting bosses is a thing in this game. I'd rather just like go mining, go fishing, you know, chopping down wood, selling that maybe, or doing stuff with that, you know, or maybe like doing like the disenchants, you know, going with the high level alchemy, you know, Like I feel like a high level alchemy would be something that's a given you can do maybe later on if you just like have high enough crafting level and can make high enough stuff, and then that turns into the gold. So it's like I would just say, okay, I need to farm like 1,000 runite ore, and then I'll be fine. Throughout the whole month, or like, it could be multiple different things as well. Herb lore or summoning for money making, TBH. Okay. I did used to do some herbalism back in the World of Warcraft days, leveling up. So I understand what you're saying there. The power of the plants is very expensive. The power of the plants. No, I haven't heard of summoning before. That sounds new to me. The summoning thing. Is that like pets and stuff? Crafting pouches and selling them? Okay, that sounds cool. We're gonna go here. Here. I'll give you all a turn this time. I'll give you a chance in order to ward. I'm gonna just try and just use these 3 spells here, or these 4 things right here, and not use anything else. Well, I might need perfect shot, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll need perfect shot. Gosh darn it. That's right. Kind of like pets, yeah. Okay. Because I did see that pets were a thing in the game. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, I did see that. That is cool. Like having those pouches, old 20 to 1 item. Like they had the one for logs and stuff that you can get through doing the art, the tree mini game and stuff. Like I got the pouch. I'm starting to get leash whenever I chop down wood. Whenever I have it with me and stuff that I can use. And sometimes we'll have bird nests that fall in, and I just picked them up because I saw there was something for a whole bunch of bird nests for some reason. Ending for like a special chicken suit, I think it is, or something like that. Man, it's so nice to be able to one-shot Ymir without having to be under half health. Oh, that's right. I didn't put my shackles on. That's why I'm one-shotting them so easily. I'm like, wait a minute. I still have 90,000 health. I didn't put my shackles on. Oh, well. Dragons are dragons, We're still farming. Nevertheless. Farming is farming. Oh man, that is a tanky mammon. He didn't even budge right there. But the next one will, because I'll be even more powerful than I was before. I could definitely do this. I can use the special attacks right now. Something like this. But yeah, most attacks, not all the attacks are like, just like auto attacking and stuff, like auto spell stuff like that. Okay, well, I mean, I technically have achieved that. I've gotten all my combat stats to level 40, so technically I have done that. Oh, here comes the perfect shot. I guess I don't need Gator Gunner. I really don't. Alright. Gosh darn Beowulfs, they're everywhere. Like, certain, like, this is, like, meant to be AFK right here, G. Like, not all attacks would be. Because, like, there are some, like, you know, big attacks that you want to dodge in this game. Like, I've seen it, like, further in, like, bosses and stuff. This is just, like, you know, for farming stuff. Like, this one's meant to where you can kind of just chill in AFK here and just raise up your skills, which is great. So then Dragon Bones. So Dragon Bones are the best. Okay, I'll remember that. I will remember that. That is one thing that I do have, is that sometimes I do have a good selective memory when it comes to video game knowledge and stuff. And then making it to the dungeon. Loaded you in the lobby. Okay, we'll reset G and then let me know when you are on the map. Do the hard resets. Let's see, I use another special attack. Nice. Well, I'll see if I can yonk you in the dungeon, alright? Let's see. Let me know if you're in the dungeon. You're back in? Okay, good. That's going to be this spell, this item, and then perfect shot. I'm trying to give y'all a turn, but they don't want to give y'all a turn. I'm trying to give y'all, let y'all be safe. I think I'll have enough word turns, I think, for the whole dungeon, I think. Oh man, this is avidity for you folks right there. That is avidity. Avidity 101 right there. Just keep on getting turns, you know? If you ran out of turns, just go buy more turns. Oh man. But yeah, I unlocked herb lore, so like, what would you recommend for like leveling up herb lore, HF Scriptsy? Is there like certain places where you, like, I don't really understand it yet. I haven't done a lot of research in it. Like, you know, enlighten me as a noob. You know, I am officially a noob in this game, even though I've accomplished a decent amount of stuff. You know, not a lot. I'm not gonna try and be too boastful, but you know, it's like there's so much that I haven't learned, and that's what I like about the game. It's like I feel like when I learn a lot about the game, where like I have like a really well understanding of it, then it's like it kind of doesn't lose like a whole bunch of magic, but it's like a slight little debuff kind of right there. That's also, I think that's like part of like the wonderful like dyslexia. It's like you always want to try like learn something new or do something new kind of thing. Or like I always encourage people to try and do new things, you know? Ooh, so close. Good. He missed. And the Chimera missed too. That's because we got 2 ninjas here. Technically 3 ninjas. Let's see, 29 minutes left on the boost. Let's see, this one next. Alright. Let me know if y'all are in here, folks. Alright. Oh man, I was really hoping to take out the majority of them, but that's okay. They can only use Wind Blight, which Tempest too, which I don't like, though. So I kind of want them to be gone. I say, be gone, dragons! I don't want the Wind Blight. It's a whole tree right now. A whole 3. That's what level that I have right now. Level 3. I just did the starting quest to unlock it. I have not done or tried to do anything of the sorts. So it's still very low. So it's basically alchemy. You're saying herb lore is basically alchemy. It's expensive. I know alchemy is expensive in a lot of games. Trust me. I've done alchemy a lot in World of Warcraft. I understand how expensive it can be. Is what it sounds like to me. You're making potions and stuff. So it's going to be important, you know, I understand, because you can make stamina potions and other stuff to help you out. Ooh, my pillow. How dare you try to run away from me, Mr. Pillow. Alright, cool. Imagine if RuneScape had proximity chat, G said. Man, that's crazy. Make attack potions until 12 and then strength potions until 38. Okay, okay. I do know there are a certain amount of quests that require you to have, like, you know, your stats leveled up and stuff. Eventually, I'm going to have to work on Slayer, too, and then the rune crafting, which are, like, challenging ones I've heard. Pretty challenging. I don't know if they're the most challenging, but I heard some of them are just annoying, you know? And, like, I'm not going to lie, some of the quests that I did, like, I didn't complete one of them just because it's so annoying. It's, like, one of the first, like, 3 or 5 quests that you get in the first starting zone. Like, yeah, I don't want to play this minigame, or I don't want to play the little minigame to defeat the guy with the mirrors and the knives and stuff. I'm good. It's not required. It doesn't unlock anything special to me. I try to do some research and stuff. It's just like I heard it was like an original quest that they just permanently add into the, like a event quest that they add into the game, something like that. Well, that's cool. Ooh, 8% for the crab. And I'm at 40, into the 40s for all the stats, except for HP. It's already leveled up a little bit more. It takes a little bit longer for that one, since it is a much higher level. But yeah, I'll definitely work on leveling up my prayer. I'll level up my prayer. It reminds me, like, to level up my prayer in real life too. You know, not just in the video game, but in real life. It's pretty deep. Oh, you are done. You're done. I got that triple attack up. Hit you again. Oh, the crab's done. Ace Philosopher Kevo. You know, sometimes. Wait until you do the quest. One small favor, Lamau. Well, I mean, for me, like, what I really was annoyed is the ones where it's like you really have to be like very active. Like, you can't just like do it. Like, you can't just like chillly do the quest. It's like you're like rushed to do it. Like, you have to do it within this time limit, or you have to like click at the right moment in order to get this sheep in order to move. Like the sheep quest was annoying. It took me like 30 minutes. I was doing it on my lunch break at work. It was annoying. I think it took me like 30 minutes or 30 or like more than 20 minutes at least. You know, I'm going to say greater than 20 minutes to do the sheep quest. It was annoying. I had to like learn the sheep's patterns and stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, fine. You know. Barbie really wants to do the jewel crafting too and making the necklace instead of just buying them online on the shop, because like I can get like experience points that way too by doing the jewel crafting because I have the gems in my storage. I have the materials to do it. I just need to be near a kiln or a furnace when I need to do it, which I'm hardly around right now when I was, you know, because I'm just doing so many quests. Not all towns have a furnace. Let's see, Bear's Might, this. So you gonna just finish you off? Sure, yeah, I can. See where we at for the percents. Ooh, defense is getting close to 50%. Almost halfway there. How hard do you think it would be in order to start my own clan, HX Scriptsy? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of them. Like, I have diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, stuff like that. I don't have, like, the dragon gems yet, which are more advanced. You know, I know I have to do a quest in order to be able to farm a gem place too, which is cool, so I want to try and do that. I think it's called the mother load or mother hole or something. I think it's the mother load place, where it's mother something or mole something. I don't know. It's like some, like, mound. I don't know. The RuneScape people, they know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that. It's like a special mining zone or a mining area. I haven't delved in that. There's like so much stuff, which I like. You know, there's so much stuff to discover and learn and stuff. And I can understand why this game has hooked people for a long time, because, you know, you can play this game for a long time. And it's going to be around for a long time, which is good as well. Well, the thing is, like, I think one of them is, like, just, like, casual right now. Mr. Abu, you know, calling him out. He's being a casual. He's just, like, you know, he's already done it when he was a kid and stuff. And he's, like, already max level and all this stuff, so he might be able to help. I'm not sure if he would have asked him nicely. And I think the other dude is like doing like a triple Ironman with other people, and he didn't have he just said he didn't have an altar. So, So yeah, I'd probably have to take and try and active recruit. Which is down. Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. No. There we go. Back. That sometimes what gets me annoying too is like clicking on other stuff when I meant to click on this stuff for exactly. It's annoying like when I'm clicking on a tree on accident when I'm trying to click on somewhere to move around the tree. It's like, no, I don't want to chop down the tree. Like I don't know if there's like a thing you can disable to not click on stuff that you can't do. Like, you know, I didn't have an axe in my hand in my pocket anyway, so I couldn't take and chop down the trees already. You know, just like, you know, just little things. You know, I'm sure I'm not the only person that's complaining about it. You know, the game's like over 20 years old. Let's see. I think I got like 2 or 3 more, and then that's all mine. Yeah, I think I got this one, and one more. Cool. True, that is true. And then you have like a Discord you can join too, apparently through the through Runelight. How dare you hit me with the Drake Blights? You know I'm allergic to Drake Blights. I don't like Drake Blights at all. And I don't like being paralyzed either, but I thought I could fight through it. But I was wrong. But I still tried anyway, folks. You know, I'm not gonna stop trying. I'm just gonna use a panacea now, just for certain. And then I'll let the other people. Phantom King he chipped down the 2 dragons enough, so he might be able to get some extra turns to take out the other 2. So I believe. I bereave. Or maybe it's gonna be me. Man, that's a childhood right there song. Where I'm at, I'm almost in the 60s, or in the 60s for defense. That's good. So it should be like 2 more crabs, and then I'll get another 3 levels. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we got an angry dude. Well, it's a good thing I have some extra turns here to help me out. Whew! No! I missed! No! No, I wasn't supposed to miss that. Oh, man. Oh, whew. 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 I'm so glad that he missed. I think they designed it like that because you want it to have more health, so you have more chance to get more hits on it. Because your hits is what registers that you're getting XP when you hit the monster. So there's like other beach crabs you can go fight that are like the predecessor of this one. That are just like they have a lot of health as well. Hey there, Hypon. Welcome back. We're doing dungeons right now if you want to join. I'm over at Vexy's spot. So she has 9 normals over here. I didn't want to bother you when you were away from the game. For an invite to the Bombmeister. Oh, some people already trying to pre-run by running closer to the door. They're losing on hits, man. They should know they have to wait like 10 or 15 seconds. I usually like to wait a minute or so in case people try and drop gems. You can pick up the gems. For the rich people that don't care about the gems, I picked them up. And no, not quite a minute, because now the crab respawned. I didn't want to take and wait too long. That's a good idea, actually. I very well could, make a Discord channel or a RuneScape channel for my Discord. I think I should. I think it's a good thing. I think it'd be a good thing to do that. I just like I guess there's like some similarities with like it's like because I'm sure you can do like multi-person raiding in the game maybe, or is it mainly still like solo person raiding in the game? I know, or like bosses. I know there's like I saw some of the new streamers doing like the fire and ice one, the lava and the ice dude where you have to take and stand on the spot. You can do that together. But I got the boost. Oh no, I got the turns though. There are some Goose Boss activities. Because, like, that's like what I really enjoy. Like if I can just get, like, in, like, group content like this. Like, sure, we're not all talking right now in the group content. Like we're typing. Technically, we're just talking, actually. But, all jokes aside, it's like having, like, a voice chat game kind of thing. It's different, right, Hypoon? Since you played WoW in the past as well. So you kind of remember that, or in other games.
Yeah. I do.
You do? Okay. Okay. Cool. But yeah, Vexy was fancy, and she only took 5 kills to get her a 199 Yelmaga Thin Blade. She's got the least amount of kills so far, and then not have to do anything anymore. Category. And another dungeon defeated. And I forgot to put on my shackles, but I said I don't care. Farming is farming.
You tried going full Orn gear already?
No.
On low English?
I do not care about Orns. I care about them, but not that much.
Should be funny.
So it's unfortunate I didn't get the O. I got Ace Farmer Kev. I didn't have Ace Farmer Kev O. So unfortunately I missed. It's like it was too long maybe or something like that, or maybe I just didn't type in the O. I mean I'd love to have the O there, but that's still it's close enough without the O. Ace Farmer Kev is like 99.5% of the way there. Like. Sure, the O makes it complete. Don't get me wrong. I love the O. You tried adding me on there? Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm on World 618 right now. Where would it be? It would be in the... I forgot where the friends request would be. Your game is exploding right now? That's not good, Phantom King. I was wondering why you didn't take the invite. Now I understand your game's exploding, so... Makes sense. Fight through the explosions, Phantom King. No, I have to manually add you on there. Okay, okay. Let's see. All right, there you go. Cool. And it's my turn. Oh my goodness. I will use a mushroom. Whoopee! Tell me how you can get stronger by cleaning your inventory so you can have less bugs and delays. You know, that is the way. If you don't have the game fighting you, you know, this is like my own advice I have to take as well because I have the red message going. You know, I'm not going to lie. You know, improving your game's performance allows you to take and play the game more faster. You haven't played OSRS in ages, you know. I mean, that was like Abu as well. Like he played it a long time ago. He stopped for a while. He's you know didn't renew his membership, even though I think he's got like bonds and stuff he can use. If you want, I can tell you how to get here, but I'm pretty sure you probably have done the Children of the Sun quest already. Because you just take the bird from Varrock and it'll teleport you close here, or you can probably use an amulet if you can get to like the Ice Mountain and stuff that you saw me traverse many times to get here. I didn't mark most of them as junk and dismantled it, but it keeps getting back in inventory. Yeah, it just builds up. It just builds up, Kirimato. It just builds up over time. It's hard sometimes with the materials and stuff. You have to like have it like so trimmed down, so clean, or what you can do, what I do to help sometimes with this a lot, is like if I'm not using the gear, I just throw it in the storage. The storage is very full. The storage is very full for the adornments and stuff, and certain and like accessories. Maybe not for the accessories, but definitely for the adornments. I have a lot of adornments because I just threw all my tower adornments in there. Like, oh, I could just remove them and just start like mass recycling them on stream maybe for like something. It looks like the next crab's gonna give me another level because it's almost 80% here, close to 80. You haven't done that quest that came out in 2024. I played it way before that law. It's not a challenging quest for that one, which is good. You know, I was able to do it, so it wasn't too hard. You know. Well, it depends if you're able to do like the Conqueror's Guild, Kirimato, because for Conqueror's Guild you would want to have what is it? The some lower tier gear for your other souls. Yep, that's a good item for other souls right there. Yeah, they released a lot. Oh my goodness, there's 2 messages in game, man. 2 messages. I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. This is my last one. Whenever y'all hosting, then I can take and do that, because then I can just take and focus on that. Which is perfect, because we're about to just kill this this crab here. I'm not going to wait around. I'm just going to continue to go. Mages are a cheat in Runescape. Mages are always powerful in games. That's not like a uncommon thing right there. Kirimato, I would say. For some reason, people are like, let's just make mages OP because it's really cool to draw animations for them. Let's just do that. And I'm frozen. Nice. Try to unfreeze by going to Discord and then going back. And let's see, can I hit with spell? I can. Nice. And bam. And that is all mine, folks. We'll take like a 4 or 5 minute break before we start the next one, so we can just rebuff up around the same time. If you already have done it, let me know if you're already buffed. But I'm gonna wait 4 or 5 minutes and just chill for a little bit before we do the next rotation. Get some water, you know, see how chat's doing. But yeah, like I'll take any Benny's HX scripts. Do you have anything that you think will help me out? You know, I will take anything that you have. I'm not picky, I swear. I have these cool fancy Siete chips that my sister got that she didn't like because they're too spicy according to her, and they're like taco seasoning. These are the chips right here. They're pretty delicious. You cannot lie. So nice seeing all this stuff. Nah, I don't want to take all your gold. But that's good that you gave it to someone else. Buffalo wings Pringles? That sounds really good. That sounds like a really good chip flavor right there, G. You know, save that gold. You might want to buy something whenever you want to decide to play again, you know? That's the timer right there next to the crab. Or should I say right there, because the camera angle. I don't know, let me see if I can see this. Not that. So it was this way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Whee! Right there. Whichever one you like more, Kirimato. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'll give you suggestions and advice, but like, you know, telling you, hey, I think you should get Beowulf class. I think you should get, you know, this class with this. I'm not saying that you have to do this. I mean, I'm sure I can say that. That doesn't make any sense. Ping. Alright, looks like it's almost time. All right. Let me get some water one more time. One more time. Alright. I shall boof up once more. I don't need my view distance buffs anymore, so I'm just going to do the 4 plus this one. Alright, so whoever wants to host next, Phantom King or G, it's time to go. It's time to go. Let me see, where is the quest? Why? Why did they move quest away? They moved quest over here. Wow. Arena opponents. If you want more orange, you can do it that way, G. If you want to be like, hey, I want more orange. There's an orange event. I'm running partial orange gear right now. I want more orange. Then do it. I'm not going to stop you. I don't really need to use Berserk. Would it help? Sure. But I can do without it. You know, I can still one-shot them when I have, you know, all my buffs. There we go. 43 defense. Let's go. Soon I'll have 43 attack. Oh, yeah, that wasn't good. That was not a good start. Let me change some skills real quick then, if we're not going to be using that. So, unlucky. 100%. Let me do Mimic. Nah, just gonna do Bear's Might. Make it simple. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever you're ready to send it. Oh, here we go. It's almost there, folks. Almost there for the strength. There we go. 43 strength. Let's go. Next is attack. Alright, definitely much better start right there. There we go, 43 attack. Let's go. 53 combat. Let's go. We're raising up. All right, next one should be HP to get that to level 50. These oranges look ahead. They look nice, and that's good. So he might be able to get off another quad edge. Don't take it out, Phantom King. And as he takes it out, nice. There we go. All right, that's good. That's good enough for me. That puts me down to 20% health, so I'm practically... I'm at the mouse right on it. That's funny. I didn't even see the Berserky mirror. You know what? I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit more. That's as short as it. That's as tiny as it gets. Well, I guess that's better. I can still kind of see more of the screen. Now I need to fix it because it got messed up because I changed it. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing Realm Shifter. On stream, right? The Runescape? Kinda right now. I mean, I guess I'm like a ninja. I got the claws. I'm using like claws.
Sorry, I'm falling asleep. Gotta go.
Okay. Well then, good night, Hypun. Talk to you later, buddy.
Good night.
Steam isn't the game client for this. It's its own special game client for it. My goodness. I think I'm fine. I think I'm going to go to Varrock. Yeah, let me just do that. I think I'm happy. It's time to take and go and cut these gems and go get some dragon bones, apparently. Dragon bones. Where is my chisel? Withdraw one. Nice. All three of them were good. One minute, folks. I'm getting a phone call real quick. Alright, there we go. I am back. Folks. I don't like this floor. It looks dangerous. I'm gonna wait for an easier floor. I got the damage. Getting up to 300,000 orns on some floors, that's ridiculous, bro. Wow, so I lost one of my gems turned into crushed gems. Ooh, the ruby worked. I don't think I'm high enough for the emerald, right? No, it is. Nice. I am high enough for emerald. Nice. So see, like I have a decent crafting level. I can craft pretty okay. See, I got some good gems in here. You know, I've been collecting them. I haven't used them all, so I can make some good jewelry and stuff. Even save this. I should probably just smelt this stuff because I think no, it's always good to have a sword and shield because this is technically not a sword and shield. So I'm gonna keep that. But yeah, I lost a lot of this gear. Like this stuff right here, I lost because it died. It's all faded out. I had that thing. Lost one of these necklaces, I think. Yeah, the green ones. Necklace of Passage. And then I need this one. Games necklace, another important one. But I can make those. So I don't want to go buy the stuff if I have like the jade and the emeralds and the sapphires and stuff like that. I'll just put this in here for now. For more storage. Because the goal is to get a lot of bones. So you said I need to bring gold with me, Griff? Or I think someone said I need to bring gold with me for the prayer stuff. Cosmic runes are for here. I can use the Staff of Air, so that can go in here. I don't think I need Earth. I'll have to double check for the... No, I shouldn't need gold. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, I'll use the Staff of Air for now. I'll leave these in here just in case I need to attack something. Let's see, what teleports do I have? I think these are all the main ones, right? Yep, I need the Earth, the Law, the Fire, and the Water. Yep, so for all the teleports that I want to do. Yeah, teleport to my house just requires the Earth technically, Earth and that, so technically I can just go down to 2 if I wanted to try and carry the maximum amount of stuff, because I'm mainly just going to be teleporting to the house, I suppose. So I just need to bring 1 Law and 1 Earth, or like, you know, maybe a little bit further of Arc and stuff. I mean, like, I would go to the altar, though. I'd go to, like, a church, though, and I'd use the bones there. I mean, like, I have a decent amount of gold, luckily. My friend gave me, like, 10 million gold, which is a lot of gold, you know, to me. Another friend gave me 1 million, so I had a total of 11 million. I spent about, you know, 2.6 right now, 2.6 million right now. So I have a good amount of gold, which is nice. So I could just buy the bones and just do the levels that way. If that's like the fastest way, is just like buying the bones to do it, and just going to an altar and praying. Like, I'm gonna try and go do the helm thing because I want to get the maximum XP, of course. Like, I have some bones right here. I got like 17 big bones, 12 little bones. You would buy bones, the dragon bones. Let me go see what the dragon bones cost. How much are the dragon bones? We're just gonna go see. We're not all so sure. Just the regular dragon bones, Criff, or is there like a special kind? Because there's like a lot of baby dragons, lava dragons, superior dragons, crushed superior dragons, and then there's just dragon bones. The regular ones, okay. Oh wow, they're 2,000 a piece. So yeah, that can get pretty expensive if I need like thousands of them and stuff. Like just 1,000 is like 2 million gold right there. Whew. Like I would maybe consider spending like half, maybe getting like 2,000, something like that. I would hope that would get me close to 40 with that. But you're doing the math. I'll show you what I have right now. Right now I have 18. And I need only 185 XP to get there. You only need like 200? Oh, wow. At a gilded altar. What about for a not gilded altar? If I can't find a gilded altar and I just have to go through like a... I have to go through like a regular church and go that way. Like, what I guess I need like exponentially more. Like, now I need like over 1,000 or something like that. Let me see. Let me see this Discord stuff. Wow, there's 43,000 people online and has over 209,000 people. You can risk him at the Chaos Altar. You only need 100 there. But that's where I can die though. That's where they say you just like suicide die kind of at the salt or suicide over there. Don't want to say like die and stuff, but because that's like technically the wilderness, so you have a chance to be attacked by other players and they can take your stuff. Because that's like an open PvP zone. Yeah, the place is dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to die. I don't want to die anymore. I've died 2 times too many. All right. Like my goal is to try not to go too much. You wouldn't wear any gear there? Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like I would just go completely naked too if I were to if I was just wanted to rush it that fast. It's like, what would I? It's like, so what would I do? Would I just like take in just like because they say like you die or you suicide, so you just like attack a monster and just let it hit you, I guess, and so you die. I guess it's kind of hard to not say it die. It's part of daily life after all. You just run there, TBH. Okay, okay. Well, let me take and prepare. I'll do it. I'll do a run. Bank. Don't need any of this stuff right now. There you go. Got nothing on me. Except for my traveler's clothes. Okay, so actually I did have a good amount of the collection left still. So that's good. For the magic stuff, have the air staff go there. Oh, I had an air staff already? Wow, so I just bought a second air staff. I guess I can sell that. You don't? I can just run back, is what you're saying? Okay, well, we'll try it out. I'll try it out. I'll do one or two tries. You know, I'll give it a try. I'll buy 100. Of course, I'm frozen. Let me take and unfreeze myself. Oh wow, that was quick. That was real quick like. They took that 200k real quick like. Put that here because it's technically material. This is my material. Alright, so now I have to look for this place. This is the place, right? This is the place. This is the altar right here. This is where I have to go to, right? Or is there another altar that I have to go to? No, that looks like the only one. There's another one. Oh, right here. This one right here. Oh, yeah, see, there's two of them. Do I have to do any quests or something in order to go there? Or can I just go there and just use them? It's like northwestern wilderness. Up here. Oh, I see right here. Yeah, I see. I see this one. No, that's pretty close. Yeah, that's really close to running out. So you just run in, pray, and then run out and be out the wilderness. I like that. So I'd have to get the troll country then somewhere, right? I have to get in the troll country or like climb up this way right here to get there. So that's not too far of a run. So I run like this way. Well, technically, I think I can get teleported here to the. No, that's White Wolf Mountain. Yeah, I can get teleport to Burnthrope with the neck. There's one that teleports you to the lava maze. Where's that? Is that up here? Oh, I really would like a ship to ship the Rika. That would be cool too. Saying like it's right here? I'm bad. I'm to the east. Is this it over here? I'm not good with directions. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's like right where your cursor was. Ha ha ha. This is not this. It's this. Is it down here? Slightly east of the Chaos Altar. Oh shit. No, I lost it. With all like the yellow and orange lines. Oh, cool. We're dungeon complete. Oh, this one? This right here? Right, this right here. This area right here. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, I would say I'd have to agree. It's a lava maze. Okay. Reverent cave teleports. You can technically teleport to this cave. Oh, I see. You need a burning amulet to get to the lava maze, level 41. So. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get a burning amulet then. So can I just buy one? Can I just do it the money way? Can I just spend the monies? Burning amulet 5. Wow, you can just spend the money. Wow, that's not bad. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I will gladly give you as much time. I would love to have as much help that I can possibly get, you know, to help me out. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try and go a little bit higher and go up to 6, see if I can get instant sell. Nope, no instant sell. Wow. I thought just going up that little 5% would have helped me get it faster. Well, it might take a couple of minutes for me to take and get what I want, because I'm going to go up every 5% until I get it. Wait, can you make it? Can you make the burning amulet with like a ruby or something? It sounds like something you can make. I'm going through the wiki. Wee. Burning amulets. I understand. Burning amulet is a topaz amulet enchanted with level 3 enchants. Okay, that's cool. I do have level 3 enchant spell. I'm 55. You can make it, okay? Yeah, if I can make it, I'll make it. Topaz amulet and a ball of wool. Topaz amulet itself is selling for almost 4,000, so that would save me like 2,000 right there if I just bought the topaz amulet and then just enchanted it myself. But what is bestial bonds? The pet thingy. That's a great question, Kirimato. So pets will have 2, sometimes 3 bestial bonds. Well, 2, rarely 2, most of the times 3. Some like the smaller pets may have 2, but I think for the most part, most of them have 3. What it is that you can get an amity that gives you 1, the first one. You can't use 2 1 amities and it gives you the second one. It doesn't work like that. It's not like that quick math like that. Let's see. Do I have a topaz? That's the real question. I do have 2 red topaz. I can make it. Wow. Okay. I do have 45 crafting, I believe. So that's cool. So then I have to go back to Moonbrook. I have to go back to Moonbrook in order to use the smith. Or I think I unlocked the stuff. I guess I'll just buy the topaz amulet itself. That's what I'll just do. Topaz amulet. I'll go up to 4,000 for that. Wow, no biters. Jeez, they're being stingy. That's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention. I got to like floor 19 without any regular buffs. That's just Corvus, by the way, folks. Alright, let me try and get another one. Man, this Topaz Amulet is hard to get. I guess some people... Yes, it's only with the Amity and Beowulf itself. Yes, Kirimato. With the Amity or the specialization, too. The specialization, Beastmaster and Tamer, will also give you access to Bestial Bond 1 if you wanted to do it on a regular class. And it would give you more pet action rate as well. Can I buy this instead? No, I don't want to smelt that. Which one? Which one? Team Cape 1? Team Cape X? I, X, or 0? There's 3 of them. Are they all the same or are they different? You can pick any one. Okay, which one's cheaper? That's 1.4. Oh my goodness. That one's expensive too. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you already have all of them then. I mean, hey, I will if it helps me not die, I will buy one. If I die though and I lose it, then I would kind of feel sad for spending 1.5 million on it. So yeah, let's not do that. Maybe you can help like type as I'm running along and be like, "Stop, he's a noob. Please don't kill him." It's like, "Stop, don't kill him. He's a noob. He doesn't have anything on him. He's naked." Let me try and just get this. Let me try and just get this goddamn. Man, I'm exchange. Why won't people let me get the Topaz Amulet? I'm just tempted just to go make it Team 19. Yeah, Team 19 is like that's a lot more reasonable. Or Team minus 41 or Team 41. Let me see Team 41. Either one's fine. Which one do you want? Whichever one. I like the 19 because it's cheaper. Let me see. I'll try and do that. Man, why is... Come on, folks. Why is it got to be so stingy? I raised it up by 10%. I'll go into 600. How about 600? Wow, not even out to 600. Okay, yeah, I can wait. I can wait if you know how to get them. Yeah, that's great. It's just the auction house just being stingy, man. Or it's like people just aren't selling them. I mean, whichever one it happens to be, you know. Like that reminds me of like a weird situation that shows the signs of the times kind of thing. So for some people that do or do not know, so I work for a printer company. So one of my responsibilities is collecting the money from the machines that allow people to print, where they scan their card and they put money on their card, or they make a copy into a separate machine. So a lot of people, like recently, they ran out of change in one of the machines. It's not supposed to do that because it's supposed to refill the change itself when it gets it. So that shows that more people are not carrying around change, which is something that was mainly done more in the past, per se, compared to now where people just carry around just like cash or use cards and they just go to an ATM and they get change and they get bills and they go that way. So it ran out of change, so I had to figure out how to take and fill it up with change because I never had to do that before. But to be fair, I've only been working here for like 2-3 months, so I'm still learning a lot of stuff. So let's see, what's your question here, Montes? So can I, yep, oh, that's already answered that one. So cool. I'm pretty sure you can make the amulet of power too, right? All the amulets? Yep, a diamond ambulance. Wow. Okay. Okay, so they're roughly selling about how much the high alchemy would be. So diamonds are pretty good if you can get... Oh, I don't need to do that. There we go. I had it here in my text stuff, so I'll leave that there. Leave an empty space right there. Oh, cool, I can get my karmic thing up again. So there we go. Almost got them. Alright, all good. Oh, man. I'm really tempted just to go back to Lumbridge and go smelt this stuff right now. Like, just do it myself. Oh, that didn't mean to spam horizontal slash. Oopsies. Well, hope that that Ymir doesn't do anything too dastardly. I just gotta take in, so I need a red silver bar and a topaz, and I need an amulet mold. Alright, so let me get the amulet mold out of here that I put here, or is it in somewhere else? Amulet mold, check. I'm just going to deposit this, and then we're going to have a silver bar, check. Alright, and then what do I need once I make into this? I need wool, right? I need one ball of wool. I think I have one ball of wool actually. Oh, there's like a shop in the wilderness where you can buy stuff? That's crazy. That's crazy tempting. That's crazy tempting right there. I can see why they put that in there to entice people to dig. Like, oh yeah, look, you can make lots of money. You can level up really your skills really fast. You can do all this stuff, but the very but people can get you. You know what? I'm gonna do both of them because I feel like I'm gonna need this a lot. So I might as well do two of them. So I don't have another ball of wool. I'll have to buy one of those. That's not gonna break the bank right there. Grand exchange. Yeah, I'll just buy like 100 of those because I'm sure I'll need that. There we go. There we go. I was paying attention there. Draw one. And then let me just get my teleport to Varrock spell right now. So what do I need for that? I need a fire, the wind staff, and a law rune. All right, there we go. Super efficient right there. We're going in and then we're going out. So we're gonna use our free teleport to Lumbridge spell. Oh, I forgot to get the cosmic rune and the water rune. I think that what do I need? No, I need something else, right? For this one, I need 5 fire runes and a cosmic rune. I can go get that right now. So I can just make it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go through it my way, I mean, I could still use the capes for other adventures in the future if you wanted to help me out with stuff. I will still greatly take your gift of your cape that you want to go get. I'm not saying I'm not gonna disrespect your cape. Nope, I only need 2 of those. All right. No, you bastard! Do Beowulf my weakness? No. Dragon immunity, my weakness. No. See, this is why I would love to do like underworld portals, even though underworld portals are resistant to it. I'd still do enough damage anyway, or I just swapped it again during for underworld portals kind of thing. Or I do like battlegrounds, Valley of the Gods, like that'd be great. Like with Valley of the Gods, you don't even have to worry about like things being immune to you unless there's like event monsters that are there. I think it was like getting the no. I guess I have to go to a different. I have to go somewhere else then in order to take and use the amulet mold. That's not good. That's a boo right there. Alright, so let's see. Well, one thing I can do is this. Make it a little bit larger, just so I can see a little bit better. So it's really easy. I just go like this. There we go. Hey, Marcio, what's going on, buddy? Think any gold bars? I thought it said silver bars. I mean, I have gold bars, but let me just double check. Yeah, it said silver bars for me. Trying to get to the top of the worm tower. Yeah, I understand. I saw your post. I mean, I'd help you, man, if you want some help. You know, I'm down to do that, to help guide you. But I mean, ultimately, it's basically avoid all the Nidhogg and Ymir fights that you can. If you can avoid those at all costs and just take out the smaller dragons and stuff, you know, play it safe kind of thing. That is the best way I can tell you. It's the green one that gets you a Quetzalcoatl, gives you a Wind Blight, so it takes away your crit. Let's see, where is the furnace? Oh, I wonder if this place would be better. Wait, is this Faldor over here? Maybe Faldor will have it. Maybe Faldor would be better to do smithing. You played RuneScape too, Marcio, right? So, tell me where I can make a topaz amulet. Because I can't make it over here in Lumbridge. The furnace apparently isn't high enough, or it doesn't have the right thing. I need the furnace for an amulet mold. So far, the options that I know that I can go to are Faldor, the desert. Oh, there's one in Varrock actually over here. I did not even know that. That's crazy. That's so sad that there's like one so close to Varrock over there, and I just teleported to Lumbridge. That's like a it could have had a V8 moment right there. Oh man, I did cut it. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't cut it. That's why. That's probably why. I'm silly. I thought I cut it, but I didn't. Good call. Good call there, HF. I'm pretty certain that I cut them, but no, they're just red. They're not cut. And you go get a chisel. Even though I'm probably sure I could have just bought one over there if I wanted to. But I'm going this way. I already have one in there. I don't need to buy another chisel. I got two already, which is one more than what I need. You say they seem cut? Oh, unless it says uncut. Oh yeah, yeah, they are cut. Yeah, they had a little sheen by them. So yeah, that's not it. There you go. Marcio's RuneScape skills are kicking in now. I guess I'm going to go back to Valrock then. I guess I'm going to go back to Valrock and try that one over there just because it's closer where I need to go. So I'm coming back over there. Whee! I'm going to go up there to that one. I'm going to try and go up here. This furnace. There you go. Redlining to the extreme. Dude, didn't you kill like 15 turkeys that I had, man? Probably killed more. Probably killed more than that, actually. Probably killed like a whole bunch of them, and you still didn't get it from him? That's just unfortunate RNG right there is all I can say. That is just unfortunate RNG. Defending is using the Bastion, your shield skill, or having a pet that uses it on you. But I'll try that at HS Cripsy. Yeah, it's pretty. There's certain builds that require you to have that for Beowulf, for like endless and stuff. It's pretty darn important, if I do say so myself. All right, here we go. I'm going to the furnace right now. Yeah, it says the same thing. That is crazy. So you're saying to right click on the silver bar on the furnace. Nope, it has the same thing. It pulls up the exact same thing. That is strange. Oh, wait, I could be a noob, though. Do I not have 45 crafting? I could have not 45. No, that's why. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm 44. No, I thought I was 45. No. Oh, my goodness. So that makes sense. That makes sense. It all makes sense. Man. That's crazy. I'm halfway there, too. I'm halfway there, man. Oh, man. That is a bummer. Well, good thing I'm close to the auction house, you know, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm close over there. That's good that I don't have to go too far. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just craft more leather? Because I think I have like a whole bunch of leather in my storage, and I can just make the steel pleats and then put it in there and make the sturdy leather stuff for the other stuff. Oh man, I have to figure out what I'm gonna craft. I purposely spent like 20 minutes throughout my day just buying thread. And then, like in the back of my mind, I knew that they have the special costume sewing thread that doesn't require you to use thread for it. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this anyway, just because it's easy and it's cheap. Yeah, I have 389 leather, so yeah, I'm gonna use that. I should probably just get rid of the other stuff so I can get that faster. So deposits, deposits, We draw more, and we go with the Kofi because it gives me the most. For the common leather. It's 37, but hey, it adds up over time when you have 300 and something of them. I have so many of these. You're behind you with the cape. Where? Wait. This is you right here with the construction helmet right there with the skull cape. Or this one with the lava cape. Oh, I see you had the blue arrow. It doesn't show you have a cape to me. It shows that you just have you don't have a cape. You have your blue bow. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, I see your name in green now. There we go. Yay. It's in your inventory. Okay, well that makes sense. Alright, soon I will have my 45 crafting. Today, I sweareth on thee that I shall have 45 crafting so I can make this amulet. I'm for certain that I had it, but I didn't. I made so many arrowheads. So many arrowheads. I love fletching. Fletching is one of my favorite skills. I love just the art of making ranged weapons. Ammunition. It's pretty cool. I think it's at like close to 50 right now. Maybe one more rotation I think will get me there. Yeah, I think one more rotation of Kofi's. You can trade you when you want the cape. Okay. We're gonna do one more, I think. We could do one more dungeon, I think, unless you ran out of yours already. Yeah, this should do it. I think this will do it. Yeah, I'm getting like 50.5, like half a level for each one, so that's gonna work out, hopefully. No, I don't think it's... I think it's going to get like 96, 97. Oh, I'm going to need a little bit more. This is the last one you can see? Okay. Oh, wait, it might actually be just enough. Mathematically accurate. Wow. Wow, I had one left over. I can craft snakeskin boots, red topaz ambulance, and maple birdhouse. Let's go! Alright, cool. I'm done. I'm done with that. My mate, you come out the old school? Hey, you know, I always appreciate the company, you know? Alright, so I'm dedicated to making this ambulance right now. So whenever I get the ambulance, then I'll come back and trade with you, Criff. I need to make these ambulance. See, what else am I missing? I think that's it. I needed the fairy ring quest too, because I know that's important too for teleports. You play RuneScape 3 also? Well, so does HX Scripts Z, believe it or not. So, you know, that's something y'all have in common. Wait a minute, who we got? Oh, wasn't that nice? Some strength potions. All right, now it's time to see. Can I create? Can I create? Wait, what am I missing? You need cannonball mold to make cannonballs. Oh, this is only for cannonballs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I thought it was just here. What? It doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Am I missing something? No, they're steel bars. You got me. You got me. Gosh darn it, man! Another mistake. Grabbed the wrong bars. Oh man, I'm definitely getting my steps in game today. Definitely getting my steps in game today, folks. In-game steps, stocks are up, man. I'll look at it a little bit, Marcio. $1,000 steps, check. Yep, you know. All right, so let me look at your build. Where is it? It's on my Discord. I would maybe consider using a briny pendant as well. Maybe I would say. I see your second build. Your second build's nice as well. Bank. I think maybe I know I don't want to be this guy and prescribe this but I know you have the class to do it. So I would say maybe just go full ward and go dragon element chain shield and then just bring like earth element and no affinity. Just go that way. Try that out, Marcio. Because you have a good quality shield or a decent quality shield. Just put Jewels of Creation in your stuff. Just go for the safest way possible. Like that is literally. I don't like playing that way, but for people that are struggling to complete the content, do what you got to do in order to complete it. Is my advice. Like just be as tanky as you can. You can still go crit and be tanky, but like you are right now, but. Or maybe put a couple ward regeneration in your. You also don't have Spike Shield though. Wait, you don't have Gilgamesh Hercules? You can do it with the Arisen Shield. You don't have to only have a Spike Shield in order to do it. I thought you did. Okay, well then never mind. That changes everything then. All right, there we go. Topaz Amulet. Let's go, folks. Topaz Amulet, let's go. Oh, I forgot the ball of wool. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot the ball of wool as well. I can't make the ambulance without the ball of wool. Gotta have the string in order to go around the ambulance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a bank right over there. Yeah, I mean that's a good investment, I'd say, Marcio. But yeah, I would definitely say 100%. Um, if you have a dragon resistance amity, that would be another thing I'd recommend as well, Marcio. If you have like an 80% dragon resistance or a high percent dragon resistance amity, that can also help out as well. Especially when you're fighting the dragon, because he's going to hurt. So having an elemental resistance amity will help. Yes, you will do less damage. But you'll also be able to withstand the attacks and just chip away at him over time. So let's see, where's the ball of wool? Where is the ball of wool? It's over here. I bought 100 of them after all. Better have some. No, did I put it in here? I did. Draw 1, but draw 2. Wow. What level enchant do I need to put on it again? Oh, I need to get the enchant stones. That's right. I need to do the fire enchant on it. Yeah, the fire, the level 3. So I need the bank. I need 10 fire, and I'm just gonna get 1, 2. Opa! We did it! Finally! I'm gonna put this in my amulet, the extra one in here. Put that back, put that back, put that back, take out 1. Trade extra Z. There we go. Now I'm almost ready. Team 43 cape. Let's go. Accept. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And then I'm going to go to the bank. Get my bones out. The most important thing. Getting the bones out. Wear this. Get 1 more bones. So basically you would swap out the green feathers for a jewel creation. Yeah, I would. I would 100% do that. Like I will help. Like you can come in. Like, do you have your anguish raised up, Marcio? Because if you don't, then it's gonna be a little bit harder for you to get raids. But all right, so do I just use the amulet now, Criff, or I'm just gonna follow you? I'm just gonna follow you. You know, wait. Let me. I already have 2 air staffs, so I'll take the air staff. Do you need some food? I have lobster. I have plenty of lobster if you want some. You don't need to take and go get food. I can give you some. I have plenty of food in my bank. It's okay, lol. Okay. Okay, I'll just wait here then. I'll just chill. I'll just carry the dungeon. Yes, this cool dude gave me like 400 lobster. This cool dude named Abu, man. Very cool dude. So with Anguish 2.0, there's Anguish for everything. So Agony is the raid version of Anguish. So there's Despair, which is open world farming. There is Melancholy, which is dungeon farming. Agony, which is raid farming. And then Torment, which is tower and or monument farming. So you have to get so much proofs in order and have an Anguish level gear in order to get it to the next level. So Anguish gear has more stats and stuff like that. So stop. We need a rebuff. Stop. Stop, I say. I say stop thee. Now I'm ready. So that is your quick 5 minutes. Your short introduction to English 2.0. It's not the detailed version, but you can go now. Phantom King.
Ooh, lady's got a nice wave vessel, huh?
This is actually Vexy's wave vessel. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
Oh, hello.
You snuck in there like a ninja. I'm proud of you. I'm proud.
I am a ninja.
Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Settings. Settings.
What is Rune Light? Is that...
That is the program to
launcher?
run the launcher, yeah.
Okay.
So player attack options hidden, and then NPC attack. Is this it right here? Well, let me know if I had the right stuff. All right. Okay, I got it. I got it. I have a veteran teaching me how to take and level up my prayer because it's like super important in this game. So we're gonna go into the wilderness, which is a live PvP zone, but great rewards. Let's go do it.
Go bury bones in the wilderness?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I got dragon bones already.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm doing dungeons too, so if you want to join, we do have one spot.
I just teleported to Star War Boy.
Well, you're in luck that we're actually our wave vessels are off cooldown because we've been here for a while. This is the third person hosting right now, so you know we can potentially come over. But I might have to take a break to try and focus on this thing so I don't die, you know.
Yeah,
but that's why I host my dungeons first, and then I can just click Dragon Tail Sweep while I focus on this. All right, HS Crips, do I use the amulet now? Do I rub the amulet to the lava maze? Do I just teleport there right now? Or are we running together to go over there? What's the plan? What's the plan of attack? Oh, this guy's not running hard mode. I can tell because I have my potion available or to use. So I don't need to because I can just use the Berserk Mushroom. Yeah, I've been doing runs with like this. There's no buffs. Just letting the temporary buffs carry me through. You know, like a madman with the Berserk one and the bird.
Oh, you're using the bird now, not my granny penguin?
Yeah, because I want the accuracy.
Oh, I see.
I want accuracy. I don't need damage. So there's a few options here. You can either bring 3 items to use all your bones and then die after you use your bones to run south. So first option is bring 3 items, use all your bones, and then die, or have to use your bones to run south. I would probably need you to help me run south, maybe, just because I'm really bad with directions. Or like, let me take and like map it out on the map. So. So I'd just go run this way. Would I run through the snow, or would I run, I run through the snow basically is what I would do. Or am I running in another direction that's not the snow? Because isn't that like the way that you want to exit out? You can just follow you. Okay. Okay, I'm not touching anything. My hands are on my tablet, not my mouse. So I'm playing Orna right now. I'm not playing the other stuff. I appreciate the help, HR Scripsy. But how was your day today, Jaspy?
It's good. Just trying to catch up on sleep still.
Oh,
So I
that's
took a
always
long
fun.
nap. Yeah, I didn't sleep much last night, but I took a long nap and we've just been
Like,
chilling.
what's a
Kids
long
are
nap?
asleep, so
Like, is it more than
it
an
was like
hour?
4 hours.
That's not a nap. That's rest. That's rest. That's not a nap. You
Well, I
know it.
went to sleep at like 9 a.m. and then I woke up at like, or I guess 8 to 9, somewhere like that. And I woke up at like 12:31.
Okay, well then you still got a lot of the day left, and you're probably gonna go to sleep at like 10, hopefully, as a responsible adult.
Yeah, but you know how that goes. Oh, ornate jewel equation, yes.
Let's
My fourth
go. I
one.
don't even know if I got one yet. I don't even know if
My
I got
fourth
it.
one on this event. I don't know if it's a 12 attack. It better
I
be.
hope it's a 12. I really hope it's a 12.
Man, I mean, for killing almost 2,000 Ymirs, I've only gotten, that's my fourth ornate. Pretty crazy. I figured I'd have more than that.
You know, RNG be RNG.
Yeah. The first event I ever took part in, I only killed 400 Ymirs, and I have like 6 ornates. Let's check. $36. Another perfect.
Nice. Let's go, Jespy. Oh, come on, game. Why you gotta lag like that? I'm fixing it. We had the technology. You want to rub the amulet and then click the lava maze. Okay. I'm going to do it after this dungeon. So we're going to take a break after this dungeon, folks, just because I don't want to pay full attention to this. Not 25 to, or not like 50 to 75% attention. I want to give it the full 100%. So if you can say that into the chat to Phantom King G, because I think sometimes he's watching on his phone, so he can't really have the stream and the chat and all the stuff going on at the same time. So it's just better to sometimes use in-game chat, believe it or not. Then right click you and then click follow. Okay. All right. Let me do this. I'm gonna make it a bigger screen, so just because we're gonna focus on this for a little bit, so people can see it a little bit better. There we go. So I would save my thank you. So I'd save my amulet is what I would save, and my staff of air is what it is. I keep those if I die. Amulet, staff, and cape. All right, nice. I like it. All right, here we go. You gotta focus. All right, so Warn inventory. Here we go. I am clicking the lava maze. Okay, teleport to 41 wilderness, correct? HF Chris, I'm just double checking. That's in the wilderness. So this is like a warning message that they give you, I guess. Alright, so here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm teleporting. And then I'm following you. Alright, go. Go. This is the Twilight Zone here. Oh, I see the altar. See the altar? All right. Oh my goodness. Wow, I gotta do it every time? Oh wait, use.
Right click and then use, right? And then click the altar. Yeah, you're getting 71 before, now you're getting 252.
Well, that's fun. Oh wait.
Might have to do it again since you leveled
Yeah.
up or something.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Oh my goodness, I can understand why this is so fast. Well, I guess I'll have to buy an extra couple of bones then, but that's okay. Whew. Man. Alright, alright. Whew. Man, this is great. Oh man, now I understand why this place is so tempting for people. Why it's so alluring with its great power that I'm getting over here. $15 to $91, that's crazy when it says level 38. Oh, is that how you just instantly suicide right there? Apparently, like a demon just comes and kills you, I guess, or something like that. Or it's like poison or something like that. You try and drink it and then you just die. Okay, well I take your word on it. Well, it looks like I'm definitely going to get to, yes, I'm sacrificing the bones, Kirimato. More bones for the bone god. It looks like I'll be able to get one more level. Right, I am following you again. Following you again, H6 Griff. Go! Go, 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 go! Run for it! Run! Alright, I'm gonna look on the map to see where we're going. Alright, so yeah, see, we're going straight towards the graveyard. It's a good thing I got 25 agility right now to help me out. Yep, I'm already at 670. Let's go. We're definitely going to get to over 700 by the end of the week, folks. Thanks to the help of the community.
What?
It's level 700, or total level 700. Say 100k boss slave badge. Let's go, Phantom. Let's go, G. That's humongous. He's a serial killer.
How many bosses does G have?
What is it?
How many did he get?
He got 100k boss slayers badge.
Oh, 100k. Nice.
He just, you know, G just recently hit like tier 10 like a month, like 2 months ago, something like that. Maybe not even 2 months.
He's grinding.
He's putting in the time. He 100% is. I cannot say that he's not putting in the time. Okay, well, that's all right. Whew, we did it! Wait, did you bring me all the way back to Varbrook? Oh, wow, you brought me all the way back over this way. Nice. Now bank and repeat. Okay, I'm working on it. All right. So I'm gonna have to buy like another 3 more bones, right? Or do I need to would you like 2 more bones or something like that? Because I buried 3 of them.
Well, the 3 of them didn't even give you enough. It didn't even give you as much
Enough
as
as
one.
one. Yeah, it did not. You're right. I think it only gave me like 15. I need like 5 just in case.
I believe. Okay. So I gave you 225. 216 XP when
yeah, 200
you were
something.
getting 242 from each of the ones you did at the altar.
No. I guess I'm going this way. Thanks, UI. I'm just gonna walk around the whole place. Don't mind me. Just going for a stroll. I'm just trying to like save my speed for whenever I need it whenever we're going there. I'm not gonna use up the speed. Alright, so let's see. So G and Phantom, do you want to join on Jaspy over at Star Wars Boy? Even I don't really know what's over there.
I see 7 with Corvus.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, I know it's a good spot. You know, it's one of my work areas. Oh no, you're attacking me! How dare you! Leave me alone, Black Knight. Please, I'm not attacking you. Leave me alone, please. Oh my goodness, you did 4 damage to me. Chill, brother, chill. That's why I trained my all my stats when I was going there before. You can, but it depletes your energy. You have a limited amount of run energy. So I'm trying not to use up all my run energy right now because it's a limited resource. It's not an unlimited resource. So I mainly want to save it for whenever we get into the danger zone where I can die in case we have to run away from somebody. You know, I want to be able to dig in the, book, get out of Dodge, whatever phrase you want to take and insert your favorite movie phrase, kind of thing. I'm just going to go buy the bones right now so I don't have to worry about them right now, Criff. HS Criff. I'm just going to go there. Because then that should be enough time where I'll generate enough. So I don't want to be like, okay, now we're finally done, and then okay, now let's take and go, and I have to go get a couple. I'm like 42, in like 3/4. We get over the Star Wars. All right, Jaspy, invite us to the party, please, sir. Or invite me, and I can invite them.
Who's the third?
So it's gonna be G or Daddy Big Head 1314, and then Phantom King. Is there anybody else already over there right now?
No, Phantom. It's just me and Portia.
Alright, so I'm going to get Phantom King. Or technically, G, you go get Phantom King. He's your kingdom member after all. Go get him. Do you want shackles, Jaspy, or not?
I prefer as much anguish as you can with shackles.
Okay, so the answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. And we'll be at 11, I think.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Alright, well, perfect. Alright, so let me teleport. Do you want to carry or do you want me to carry?
I can carry, unless you really want to.
No, I don't really want to, but I always offer the carry just in case people don't want to carry. Let's see what do I have left on my bus. 39 minutes. That's fine. What's your foresight?
652.
All right, let me fix that because I'm way over that right now. I'm just gonna take off this and put on Aru helmet, and I'll be fine. No, I need crit. Okay, so Phantoming can't join us. He has a wave vessel cooldown, so you can just bring Portia to the place, or unless someone else wants to join. You know, I'd rather give it to someone else than bring Portia, but you know, we'll always bring Portia for a fourth person. Because my guy only has 5, and that would be annoying doing 2 characters and playing another game at the same time.
Yep.
All right, well, G is ready and I'm ready, so whenever you're ready, sir.
Okay. I'm almost ready.
Exchange. Need to go higher.
Oh, and a Dragonhurst.
Oh, good. There's a dragon. So cool. All right, HS Christie, I am ready. Let me know when you're ready. You want me to... All right, go and scout it out now. All right, cool. Let's see. I guess I'll attack. There you go. So you can finish it off if you want to now, Jassy, with the verse or Viper Seal 3 if you got that.
I'll use another buff.
You need another buff?
I don't probably need it, but it helps.
No, you don't. But yes, you're right, it does. And I'm missing my crit rate, so I might just use a Worm Song. Oh, nice. You got Portia giving you Rampart 3. That's so kind of her.
Oh, and I missed.
Yeah, I guess I'll finish it off.
I missed my verse.
Alright, and I hit 2 non-crit ones.
And no extra turns. What do I got
I'm
going on here?
You are Blades of Finesse.
And this isn't even shackled. I am?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe I had Oracle on still.
There's a guy using bones on the altar, but he looks harmless. Okay, I'm willing to take the risk. Oh no, I got Drake Blighted. Is he a low level? Or is he a high level? Criff. Just for information, or does it say his level?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not good. Because I'm Drake Blighted, so I have a chance of not getting a turn here. Ooh, and that's not good. You didn't check. You ran it back. Okay, we'll go for it. We're gonna go for it. So I'll do a countdown. So 5. Well, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll do it now at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Teleport to the wilderness. Go, 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 go. All right, 31. Getting those gains. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no.
Killed.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
Got a green band of gods in Porsche a couple days ago.
Nice. I was not, I don't want to die again. So I was like, nope, I'm getting out of there. Wait, I can use my new prey stuff. I can use this. Rapid heal.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit,
Don't die
oh
to
shit.
Dragon fire. Talk about dragon bones. Whew, you got me scared over here, Kevo.
Thank you, Jaspy. Right now I'm out of energy. That's not good. Oh shit, I'm almost across. I'm almost across. Run! Run! Run, you fool! Whew! I made it! Yes! I'm alive! I'm alive! Whew! Whew, man. No, I didn't because I was scared. I only got these 3 because I saw his attack. He was doing so. He was attempting to kill me. Like I only got these 3 bones. That's annoying, but I'm alive. And like I said, I have plenty of food. I thought I hit this attack. I guess I just had multiple turns. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna use my sardines that I have because I have a whole bunch of them.
Ymir's turn 1.
What is it?
I hate Ymir's turn 1.
It's annoying. That's why I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can so you can get yourself, you know, just but worry about buffing up. I'll try and just take them out. I'm gonna deposit the bones. I'm gonna eat the fish. Num 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 num. You thought the bow was magic short bow? It indeed was not. He's like, I realized, but I messed up. This is not what I was looking for. Oh yeah, have the protecting too, so I can have 4 items right now. Right, Criff? With the magic protect? If I wanted to, I can bring another item kind of thing. With this. Wow, that's cool. The power of prayer, man. Crazy. Increases your range by 10%. Oh, here it is. 37, 40, and 43. These are the ones right here. Yeah, as long as you don't run out of prayer points. Yeah. You know, I remember there's like attacks or things people can do to help drain your prayer points and stuff. You know, naturally, you know, people trying to take and, you know, put a downer on your day kind of thing. Alright, so let me deposit all the sardines because I'm full health. Do you think we should go to a different location maybe? Criff? I think we should just go to maybe a different altar? Like maybe go to this one right here? Or this one? Or do you think these are just more highly trafficked because of the Ferox Enclave goes over here? There should be a lot of people, right? Because this is where you buy stuff at.
All my damage. What am I missing?
Ring of Dueling. Yeah, that doesn't look like good.
Guess I'm missing Berserk.
Oh, so you'll be able to take them out? Or at least be able to do some good damage to them. Okay, well that's good. At first I was trying to take a run behind the building and I realized I couldn't do that, so then I just started the dash in another direction. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm running. I'm booking it. I'm booking it. And then Jaspy helped save me as well from the dragon that was attacking me. I was like, oh, let me take and go. Oh. Next, let me put on my karmic proofs. There we go. Nice. More proof time, baby! Oh, and I'm back over. Good, I'm back over 3 billion orns now. Everything's good in the world now. Raise a lucky number, or tree as I like to call it. Do 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 do.
This really depends on, like that. This turn, it's got no extra turns, so it takes forever. So I still got to use $5. When I clear 4 things like that and I get 5 extra turns, then nobody ever gets a turn really.
Do 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 do. All right, let me do this so people can see this better now. Because we're not doing anything right there. Sorry for that, folks. We're not sorry, but there we go. Now it's better. It's different. You can actually see the dungeon now better than you could before. Would I just want like the protection, like increase my defense by 15% or resistance kind of thing? Increase your magic attack and defense in Mystic Lore and Steel Skin. Have those on maybe as like protection. Oh, yeah, I don't have that yet. That's not going to be until 37. So I'm close. I'm 31. I'm going to go to the monastery to top up my prayer. Let me turn off that run. It was still automatically.
if you don't mind.
I'm clicking.
Yeah.
Where's the altar here? Oh, it's probably up the ladder. Be my guess. I have to talk to father. I have to talk to the father. Sorry, father. Where are you at? Where are you at, bro?
Oh, my RNG is.
Do you have max avidity?
Pretty much. Maybe not max, but maybe I like have a piece of my gear off or something.
Nice. I'm strong enough. That's great. Nice. Progression. I like seeing the progression. Man, just how many doors do I have to open up here? This is a little bit ridiculous, folks. Alright, there you go. I'm back up to 34. How much turn can Realm Shifter do? I love your question with your English your non-American English phrase that you phrased at Kirimata. He said, "How much turn can Realm Shifter do in first turn?" It's like, how much turn do you turn? Do you even turn, bro? Do you even know how to turn, bro, Jaspy? And you might have to go back to turn school, man.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know how to turn a turn on turn one.
I've had a lot. I've had a lot. So I don't even know if you even turn it, man. Sometimes. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. HF Script. Let me know when it's good. And you can go for the scouting. I really want to get this prayer leveled up because it's like it's going to open up so much stuff in the game for me. I'm handling Bunny. Can't think properly. Let me know when it's good. I got my finger on the necklace.
Well, I can only see 3 on Porsche. I gotta go to.
You gotta go to Realm Shifter. Realm Shifter, or Magistrate, whichever one you want to do. I think Realm Shifter may have a little bit more health than Magistrate, but hey, if you build her Magistrate properly, she should be fine, you know? Level 90 PKer. Ooh, man, that's not good. Ew. Ew. I wouldn't worry about fighting him. It is like peak gaming time right now for America, probably right now. It's 10:30 at night. Yeah, we could do that. How do we do that again? We just go to the... How do we do that? Forgot. Or I don't even think I've even tried to do that before.
She doesn't have. This is a problem. I gotta go change it, but she doesn't have a rampart on her this loadout.
Should be near the chat window. What does the symbol look like? HS Scriptsy. Looks like a wave vessel and Orna TBH. Red button. This one? No, not this one.
Do the thing again, Kevo.
Do it again? Alright, fine, I'll do it again. Name view.
The problem is I can't, like, when I'm running with 4 people, I can't see my buffs. Some of them sitting here, like, trying to figure out what buffs I don't have.
Let me just take and Google it. Let me just use the power of Google on my side. Nothing to fear. I have Google here.
Don't know where normally my damage.
Oh, it's a logout. Logout. You go to logout, and that's so crazy. World switcher. Here we go. That's so funny. You click the X. You literally just click the X. World switcher. All right. What's the most turns you can get with Realm Shifter before the enemy attack you? Can you go for infinite turns if you're lucky? Potentially, yeah. Like, there are times in the old Aerostorm meta where I would get so many turns, man. I mean, technically now with this as well.
Boo.
I like 3, 2, 1. This is like my favorite one just because it's countdown. HF Chrissy. So let's go over to this one.
Okay, I'm gonna revive you, Kevo.
Oh, I died?
Hopefully. You did die, yes. I don't know where all my damage went, though. Something's gotta be up. Or I don't have enough pen.
You're using Swan Song, right?
Yeah, because with these buffs, unshackled like we are now, I was hitting like 3 mil.
I mean, I just...
Wait, where's my crit chain? It's at 10. No, max damage right now, full buff. 2.6, I guess is... Make sure I have the right pants on. I might have a different set of pants on or something. This is kind of like last time I did dungeon. That was a couple days ago.
Sent you a message.
This was my damage unshackled, and we're shackled right now. And Faffy's not being nice to you right now.
That's a lot of items there, fan thinking that you sent.
Come on. I'm lagging now.
Wow, Piety's kind of broken, man. 25% defense and strength by 23 and attack by 20. Kind of nuts. And Chivalry is defense by 20, strength by 18, and attack by 15. My goodness. Alright, scouting now. Alright, cool. I guess I'll leave now through these doors just because I don't want to teleport in the monastery. That's kind of rude, I think. Am I going to get a turn here, Jaspy, or not?
What'd you say?
I'm joking. I was joking, saying, am I going to get a turn or not?
Oh. No, but something's going on with my damage, though. Unless, like I said, maybe I don't have enough pen at Anguish 11.
No, I don't think Swansong has the pen. Well, not for Berserks. I don't think Swansong has the pen for Berserks.
Okay, let me make sure my build's good.
You have 0 defense. You got some magic on you and stuff. But someone did die there, Screams the Bones. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. You know, I got dungeons running stuff. You know, I'm not in a hurry. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not. You know.
Just weird.
Did they die by the...
Yeah, but...
Oh, thank you. Alright, let me just send me through Discord which one it is, and then I'll take and hide my screen wherever I do it, just to prevent people from... In case there are those people out there that would want to take and try and stream straight. Yeah. You would think that, you know, someone who doesn't even play.
Well, that Ymir stream sniped you on your last dungeon.
He did. Alright, just send me the name.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna get a turn in this dungeon, hopefully.
That's the good part.
Unless my 2 ascension levels gave me enough defense to not get swashbuckler perks. But I don't think that would be that big of a deal. All I know is if I get Dyfic and Lugus to proc on Dwagen, I hit like 20 mil on him. If I'm 1 HP, Dyfic and
Alright, I'm ready.
Lugus.
I'm ready. HS Cripsy. I am at the world. Just say you can teleport, alright? On it. Alright, go. Running, I'm running to do the Lord's work, the RNG Lord's work. I gotta get my prey on. No, I didn't mean to bury it. God damn it. Oh shit, there's 2 people here.
How much gold is your backpack of dragon bones worth? Oh, I misclicked.
A couple thousand.
Uh-oh.
You got me. Wow. Wow. He got you too. God damn it. God damn it. That's crazy. That's crazy. We just got there. On a completely different server, you would not think. You know, I'm not going to say what nationality the server was, you know. But I'm frozen, so I'm going to try and unfreeze myself. Well, at least I didn't really lose a lot of money, which is good. You know, I'm happy that I didn't really lose anything. I just lost, like, you know, maybe, like, you know, a couple stuff. You lost all your stuff? No. I can give you some more gold if you need to. You know, I have the gold. I know you probably will say no, but I'll donate it just because you died with me on the cause, so I feel partially responsible for it. It's all right. Okay. I'm just saying.
Guessing he didn't like have very good stuff on him, you know, if he's going.
No, he didn't. He gave away a lot of his stuff to people, so he just had some gold. So he's just getting a bow and arrow. He's just getting a weapon to attack them. He's not actually getting like armor to take in. That they can be tanky and stuff. He's just going there to the kill. And to help me. Yeah, he was just trying to keep him off me. Like, I tried to run away, but that guy just, like, hit me with the snare spell multiple times. Like, he knew what he was doing. He was skilled at, you know, PKing. This wasn't, like, a regular person. Like, the other one that attacked us, you know, he wasn't really trying. You got with the 51, then the 38. He knew the stun duration, I guess, of him.
You're up.
Alright, got it. Oh no, I lost my cape. I lost the cape. Gosh darn it. Because I had so many bones on it. I didn't take and use the prayer protect. I should use the prayer protect on it. Gosh darn it, I lost the cape. I got my amulet though. At least the cape was, yeah, you're right. At least the cape was only 50 coins. So it's not like we lost a whole bunch for it. My guess is that they probably just they'd probably just monitor the world. Like if they're like really hard on PKing, they just monitored the fluctuations in the world and maybe just travel to like random ones and stuff like that. Alright, let me get... Oh, I have the burning ambulance. I don't need the Valrock teleport. I can always get the more bones whenever I'm over there.
Hello.
I will chip them away. Or try to.
I gotta use the berserk mushroom. I'm not gonna be able to kill it anyways.
Yeah. I'm gonna use an egg knock just because I need the crit. It was worth it. Oh man.
Oh no.
Let me try and go through the portal to Brimington to see if I can find people's area to do that, because that's also like a safer option. You know, I appreciate it, but let me just see what I need for the portal to my house. I need the wind staff, the law, and the earth rune. Okay.
Brimstone. I need more power.
Alright. So, I'm going to try and go... Well, I think there's a bank near Remington anyway, so it wouldn't be too bad. So, spellbook. Teleport to my house. Have done nothing to it. Poor house. See, I'd have to go to Falador in order to go to the bank over there. Yeah, it's not too far away. World 330 is the house party world? Okay, well then I'll definitely go there then. Alright. Oh yeah, house party, gilded altars. Yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness, you're definitely not wrong. My goodness. That's crazy. That's silly that you can't use the bank until you get 99 crafting over there. I'm tilted with that. Like, oh yeah, you can come over. Use the wrong spell? That's not good, Jaspy. Well, I'll get the attack, I suppose. Do a little ward. Do another attack. Alright, so now I just grab my bones, right? I just grab the bones and go. Using a lot more. Hey, that's okay. I have the gold. If I'm going with the gilded altar, I'll go with that way. I mean, we're practically already got a good portion of. I know it's not a lot on the big Hath XP. That's fine. If I can do it safer without dying, yeah, I'll buy more bones. You know, I'm not worried about that. I'll just use up what I have and then I'll go buy some more. Just need the bones. Alright, can you tell me how much did I need then, Criff? To be exact, since you apparently there's a calculator for everything in this game, which is cool. Let's see, right now I need 1571 to get to the next level. I have 32.
Portions.
That's Porsche's? Okay. Oh wow, we actually did good. I actually got my karma back within the 30 minutes. That's really nice.
I had it back at 20-minute mark.
You have better RNG than I did.
I know when it came out, it had like 11 minutes left, and it was like a sliver away on both my.
I'm gonna rebuff right now. I'm ready.
Who's next?
It's gonna be Phantom King. Phantom King is gonna go next.
Okay.
Says I need 135. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. So tell me what I gotta do. Tell me. I go through this. I go to the mailbox, right? View house advisory. And then what do I search for? Sort by construction level. Do I just click join any one of these right here? Criff, that have 99 construction. Are you okay with hard mode, GX? Because he wants to get the orange.
I mean, I can try. I can't. The only thing is I can't use the mushroom, or if I get Drake Blight, I'm kind of screwed.
Do you not have a healing spell?
Not to heal Drake Blight.
No, just like a regular. I'm talking like a regular healing spell, Jaspy, like Viper Strike or Viper Seal.
I mean, I could try it. I normally use verse. If we're going hard mode, maybe you should carry.
Okay, then I'll carry.
Okay, let me go.
Alright, I'm gonna go to. Let's see.
1 second.
Craft spell. This is good right here. The incense are burning. So I pray here.
Yeah, use them on the altar. If other people are putting bones there, it means it's probably good. Yeah,
No, I'm getting 252. I'm getting 252.
Same amount of experience.
Oh, crazy. What's the huge news, Phantom King? Oh, that's right. His wave vessel's up.
Hey, what's up?
His wave vessel's up now. He says, Kevo, huge news.
Oh. Tell him to come on down.
I'll still have to buy a couple more bones, but that's okay. I'm willing to take and do that. After a year and a half, you finally opened your accessory menu. Do you want to join us, Phantom King? I sent you an invite, I think. 55 combat, let's go. Or hopefully, I think G sent you an invite. That was G's responsibility. Come over to the Star Wars boy and host. He's in the party already? Good. Let me know, Phantom King, if you're here, or let me look at the chat. It's the chat says all the thing. Oh, I don't see the chat. Oh, well, I guess they're not talking. He says he's here. Okay, well, you can host whenever you're ready, please, sir. I don't have a games necklace, but I will make one. I know I can make one.
Can you send me another one?
Send another invite, G.
I accidentally clicked it.
Ring of Dueling also works. I have a Necklace of Passage. Could Necklace of Passage help out? That one? Or is it the wrong one? Well, because I only have so many bones here, I can just get another teleport. I can just get another teleport to Origin Town, or teleport the house, which is nice. So Law on Earth. There's not a lot of banks in the Necklace of Passage. Okay, I'm sure it was for a quest. That's probably why. That's probably why I had it, is because the quest told me to get it.
Well, I don't. If I get a turn, I'm gonna need to get pulled back in. To be honest with you.
Oh wait, that's right. I didn't change my foresight for the carry. Sorry about that, Jasper.
Oh no, my foresight's low.
Okay, so am I first? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm 500 base.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so after we get all these bones out the way, we'll see how many more we need to get in order to achieve the goal.
Can G maybe restart or something? I'm on the map still.
You need the restart. G, did you get it now?
I can force restart.
Did he just did a resets? You probably have to force restart.
Okay. App info. Force stop.
Did that work?
Okay. Now I'm back.
You back on both? Well,
no,
you don't. No,
I'm back on the map.
You're back on the map. Okay, we'll do another restart.
I'm in.
He's in. All right, good. All right, so right now I currently have level 37, and I need 1636 in order to get to that. I don't think it went out. I think he's been pretty active on doing a re-up timer. Because he's here. Or I hope it did. Hope I didn't. Hope we're doing it right. But I can use my teleport to uh-oh. Well, then that means we're gonna have to get more. Simple as that. Okay, my turn. Sorry about that. I'm actually gonna have to buff up. That's right. Well, actually, no, I don't have to, but it would be nice if I did.
If I did what?
I said I'll have to buff up eventually. Maybe. Maybe not.
If you get enough extra turns, hopefully.
No, I'll just use a Bear's Might here. No, I didn't mean to go that way. That's true. I mean, it's not like they're really expensive at all, which is nice. They're like pretty cheap for the amount of prayer XP that I'm getting for it, I think. But I'm not a a market statistician in the games. I don't know what's the true value of the stuff and all that fancy stuff. I need a water rune, right? In order to teleport to Vark? No, I need a fire rune. Bank. Honk. Alright, so what's the verdict, HS Criff? How many more do I need to get? My pie dish, not yours. Does it seem to get like 20 or 30 more, something like that? It says 91. Okay. That's crazy, man. That's crazy stats there, man. Level 120. My goodness, in some of those things. Man, dedicated to the farming. I gotta respect it, you know. All right, so what was the ambulance? What was the amulet you said for me to get? Again, HX Criff for the teleport? Just closer to a bank? And ring of dueling? Alright, let me see how to make that. If it's possible. Ring of dueling can made by teleportation cast level 2 enchantment Emerald Ring. Emerald Ring requires 27 crafting. Okay, just to make sure I can make it, you know. So Emerald Ring and a gold bar. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Bank. My goodness, they are just not letting me go with all these turns, Jaspy. They said, you stop there and take these turns. Alright, so let's see. Yep, I have 7 emeralds. I'm rich. I got 7 emeralds. Oh, I need more gold bars though. Oh, haven't really been. Do I have? Wait, I have gold. Oh, I have gold ore. Nice. So 3. House teleport would be much better if I got those tablets, right? For that. Is it just 1 gold ore for bar? Or is it 2? It's just 1. It's just 1. Okay, so I need 4. So cool. I knew mining this gold would pay off. I knew it. Can never go wrong with gold, right, Jaspy?
Gold?
Yep.
There's sometimes you can go wrong with gold.
No?
Like if you're using a gold pickaxe in Minecraft, I wouldn't suggest that.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing.
The Castle Wars teleport on the Ring of Dueling is right next to the bank. Wow. Wait, so I don't need any molds for this? I don't need any molds for the ring, it looks like. That's cool. Alright, well let me go make these 7. Wait, what's the enchant that I need again? I need a level 2 enchant. So wait, I'm confused what I need in order to do this. It says I need clay. The spell can be transferred to magic tablet. Oh no, that's okay. Let me just go to my spell book and just look at that. Level 2 is I just need the what you call it. No, I feel like I'm gonna. Is there any other, like, is the emerald necklace and other stuff worth making right now, or is it just better just to have more of these? Like, is it just better to, like, is the emerald necklace work, or the stuff like, or like the, or is the emerald bracelets any worthwhile? Okay, well then I'll just make one for now then, just because that'll be enough to get the job done. You know, we'll be a little conservative. We'll take and be responsible with our resources rather than just go blow it. Man, these Beowulfs can be annoying sometimes, but luckily I have the turns to make up for it. Come on, come on. Ah, I need the mold. Why didn't you tell me that I need the mold? Gosh darn it, game. It's a good thing there's a bank right over here, right? Yep. I needed the ring mold. I should really put that in there. Ring mold. You're saying the amulet, not the necklace? Just to be double checked, right? Oh, you're making the ring though, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure. So, yeah, the emerald amulet can be made into the emerald necklace. That is correct. Alright, let's go. Ring of Dueling. We got it. Woo. Alright, let's fill up on these bones then. And I can always use big bones, and I guess these if I wanted to have just a little bit more. You know, I could have used the other bones as well. Alright. Now I just need a house teleport and bones. Okay. Is house teleport like a necklace for house teleport you're saying, or just like the spell house teleport? So like I do like 25 bones at a time or something like that. There's a teleport tab you can buy. Yeah. You can buy everything apparently on the Grand Exchange. It's the same as the teleport in your spellbook. I might just sacrifice the 2 extra spaces and just bring the runes for the teleport. I think that just might be easier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I need the earth and the law. I'm just gonna leave them all in there so I don't have to worry about it. All right, cool. Be gone, thoughts. Be gone, beekeeper. There we go, 38. Let's go. Oh shit, it's about to run out of time. I can see the timer right there. Or maybe that's how long they have left until they run out, I think, is the green timer for it. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, I'm dead. No, 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 no. Revive me, please. Oh, that's funny. I can also just do the Lumbridge teleport too. That's funny. So I don't even really need the ring, but I'm sure the ring is good to have, just in case. But I can always just use that as well. That's funny. I can just do Lumbridge teleport and Camelot. So I think I'll just do that. I'll just be teleporting because I'm working on my magic and stuff. I know it's closer, but I'll take the extra 20 to 30 seconds to get to the bank. I'm not that much of a min-maxer right yet, you know. I haven't gotten that deep into the min-maxing, you know. I'm still just dipping my toes into the game, you know. I haven't really even gone like a lot of people are like, oh, you're just in the early game. You're not even in like the mid game and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But I'm having fun, which is the only thing that really matters, you know. Not the only thing, but you know, it's definitely an important factor. You min-max way too hard on that one. Oh, I'm stunned. That's not good. Ooh-wee. That is definitely not good. It's a good thing we have a couple of realm shifters in the party to help out carry the slack. Do I have Wispio? I do. But I didn't work. There we go, 40. Let's go. Protect from missiles. Members can now wear Vestmires and cloaks and use the ectoplasmator. I'm gonna get one more level right here, probably. Yep, I called it. Yep, I do, and I appreciate it. Like I didn't really know at all, you know, what was the best way and to do it, and now I do. It's like, you know, literally just buy dragon bones, go to World 330, and then, you know, spend said dragon bones. My goodness, where am I going? Where are you going, young man? I mean, I'm probably going to do this, maybe not all the way to 99, because it's probably going to cost a lot to do that, and I probably don't need 99 right now, but it'd be great to just pad the stats, though, if I wanted to just do that. Just like, wow, man, you got your prayers really high up there, bro. How'd you do it? It's like, oh, I had some help from friends. God damn, man. Why won't this stun just leave me alone, bro? Finally, I'm free. I'm free of the stun. Oh, the music stopped because it's been over 5 hours. So yeah, we've had a pretty long stream. It usually costs you over 100 million to get the 99 prayer. I believe it. It's definitely expensive for sure. But I mean, I don't need 99 right now, which is the good thing. Like, I'm definitely not in a hurry to get the 99. There we go. Man, I love that. I love it. It's just enough damage to the Realm Shifter with a perfect shot. That's nice. Nice. Congratulations on the ornate gandering from your daily reward, G. All right, here's 42, folks. One more to go. Oh wow, I don't even have my crit on right now. I'm gonna have to see if I have Worm Song on there. I have to change my gear. So if you can wait G after this floor, I need to change my gear for my carry gear. Because I'm using a different helmet, it's messing up my crit rate. So let me know. Whew. Got you. Alright, good. Alright, so let me go get it. Alright, I'm ready now. You can teleport me back in, please, G. Tarnished has foresight. That's why I use the tarnished. That's the only reason why I use the tarnish. Avalon Crown is if you're doing like raids and you want to have more ward as a Realm Shifter, you can do that. Or if you want to have anti-petrification and curse, you would do that. Alright, this should be the last trip to the housing world for a good bit. I mean, I can only, I think there's like only so many like farming games that I can handle. Like I'm not against trying it, but I know that if I try it, I'm probably gonna take and go ham into it.
I think this is gonna be my last one for now. I'm getting tired.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Getting to that 43. So at about 12. 14 left. Wow. That's crazy. You know why? Because next month on September 14th, that's my birthday. That's kind of creepy. That I had exactly 14 bones left after all that. It's like it was meant to happen. Like I was meant to die again to have the 14. Because if I didn't die, I would have had more than 14 left. That's crazy, man. Oh well, we're gonna use them. Definitely not gonna sell them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now you're saying I can attempt the Dragon Slayer 1 quest, is what you're saying, Criff? Now that I have that? So you think I'm ready, or do you think I need to take and level up my stats more? I think I need to get gooder. You know, my stats up to par for a Dragon Slayer. Yes, that is correct. Josh, we said that was his last one. Wow, 43 prayer. That's a lot. And the book thing's already over halfway filled. All right. Well, how do you think I'll be able to do it in like 20-30 minutes, or would it take longer than that in order to do that? Because I'm probably not going to be streaming for more than 20 or 30 minutes because it's almost midnight myself, so it is getting pretty late over here. It's going to take longer than that? Alright, then we'll have to take and do that for like a different stream, where I might have to record it maybe and do a section for that. Yeah, it's probably another day. You're right, it's another day. Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems like a really big thing, but that's good. I'm happy that I made the progress. Oh, I need to wait. I'll just wait for the teleport. I'll be stingy. Actually, I'll just go out here. Let's go out the portal. Perfect shot. Oh, so let's see. So my question that I have for you, HF Christie, is that I died on the plague quest. Where is it at? I don't think it's the Plague City. And so I lost my spiky shoes. So do I have to restart the quest to get the spiky shoes, or do you have to bring the materials to get the spiky shoes made again?
See you, Kevo. I'm gonna get off for now.
Alright, good night, Jaspy. Thanks for caring. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night. Peace.
I accidentally clicked leave when you were talking.
You're welcome, Jesse. Thanks for caring. I'll see you later, buddy. Good night.
Bye.
You should just need the materials, you believe? Okay. Um. I'll take care of those emirs real good, like. And just talk to the guy again. So I talked to. I don't know if I want to. I really don't want to take and work on the quest right now. I think I just got like so like salty and sad over that quest and other quests today. Like I just might just do like farming and stuff. I just don't think I'm gonna be doing questing for at least another 1 or 2 days. I need a cool down from the quest. But yeah, just if you can like send me something, I guess I just go to the herb lore quick guide on the wiki and that would show me how to take and level up than what I need, I suppose. So that works. I might do that. I might do a little herb lore stuff, maybe to try and get that leveled up. I don't know. What do you think is the next stat that I should work on, Griff? What would be your recommendation? Like, you know, I got majority of the stats into the 40s and the crafting and stuff in the 40s. It's just I got all these fancy spells that are lower right now. Which is hunting? Is hunting counts as summoning, I guess? That's my guess, is hunting? Or hunter? It may not. I know there's pets. I heard there's something about pets. Maybe as an option. Slayer's good. So work on Slayer. Okay. Okay, well, luckily I have a whole bunch of tabs, and I think I have one for the optimal quest guide thing. It's the what is it? I go down to the natural history quiz. Is that one of them that I need to do to start out? Because I'm just looking at this and it's giving me Slayer and Hunter experience, but it's a mini game on Varrock. I guess I should go to the Slayer page. Let me do that. Slayer. Oh, so this is why. Okay, now I understand from reading the guide on here why Slayer is so important. Because Slayer's really like, you know, the more quests you do, the more stuff you'll be able to unlock more, to block more undesired Slayer assignments. There's block slots. Oh wow, talk about burn throat. There's one over there. They're saying that I can go to Trelia / Aya and burn throat at any level. To just start out there. And then there's a requirement for Spira and Draenor Village is doing a porcelain of interest. Or porcupine of interest. There we go. Or no, porcine. I don't know. I do not know, but it sounds Porcine. A porcine of interest. Would the plugin, is there a Slayer plugin that I can get to help me out with the like marking the monsters and stuff to make it a little bit easier? Well, there actually is. Yeah, I already had that on. Cool. Alright, so let me do this. Time is up, so I can teleport back home for free. So I'm going to do my goofy little teleport by sitting down on the magic circle and meditating real quick, the teleport. Alright, so now... So you're saying that I need rune armor, right? When you hit 40 defense, you can start using rune armor, and I'd stick with that until 60 defense. You can use dragon, and then at 7 you can use barrows. You shouldn't need much more than that. So rune armor it is. Well, luckily I have a rune weapon, which is nice. So this is what I have to work with right now. So I have a rune claws, adamantine, amulet of power. There's also a quest you should be able to do now that will unlock the cannon for you that you can just place down and it will attack stuff. That's cool. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like just taking a chill and just letting RNG do the work. Alright, so bank. Put this in there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make another sapphire necklace. I need to remember how to do that. Games necklace. I mean, hey, you know, let me type in cannonballs, you know? I'm sure I type in cannonballs and they'll show up something. You good over there, Phantom King? Here, after participating in the Dwarf Cannon quest with 35 smithing and Ammon Mound, you may use a steel bar in the first. You'll complete this with completion of the Sleeping Giants quest and purchasing a double ammo mound from the Giants Foundry. Double ammo mound can be used instead of a normal mound. Alright, so it's a Sleeping Giants quest, I think. Oh, man. It's a lot of information to take in, but I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm trying to do it. Am I frozen, G, or is it mainly us? Did you type in the chat? Yeah, he typed in about a minute ago. PK, you good? I know it's late over there for him as well. So he could be sleeping as well. Alright, so how do I get to the Giant's Plateau? Is there a necklace I can use in order to get there? HF Chris, or what town is it near? Oh. We'll give him like another 1 or 2 minutes, G, and if not, we're just gonna leave and we're actually, you know, I don't know, I might call the stream soon. You know, we've had a pretty long stream today. It's east of Al Kahard, Karid. Oh wait, the Giants Foundry. I think I may have been near. I've been near the Giants. This area right here? This one? The Giants Plateau? Sleeping Giants, yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Do I have I haven't done the teleport yet. Or I think I may have done a quest for that. Anyways, I can just walk over there. I already completed the quest. I can get through the gates for free, which is nice. Yeah, I want him to do the sapphire stuff. He might be gone. Well, I think this is probably a good place to stop right now. I don't want to do dungeons with just 2 people. I think 3 is like the good minimum number right there. So what I'm gonna do is we'll just wait. I'll just have this in the background right now in case he does move, in case he wakes up and stuff. We'll take and see it. So we're gonna do a little bit of focus more on RuneScape right now. I'm just not gonna worry about the sapphire stuff. It's like, you know, complaining over pennies. But I do appreciate your help, HS Chrissy. If you want to join for some runs, we could do some runs together if you're available now. I mean, I don't know what time it is over there for you in the world and stuff, but you know, you would be the 3rd person, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so then we're in the same time zone then, because it's almost midnight for me too. Wow, no way. Get out of town. Oh man, but I'm running on the adrenaline, which isn't helping. Because I'm just having a good time today. You know, I'm happy. You know, I accomplished a lot of stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff to work on, of course, but happy nevertheless. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, just need to get the tier 10 gear. Once you have the tier 10 gear, you'll be solid. You know, it's not it's easier said than done, of course. Oh, it's like, oh, I'll just farm one piece of gear and I'll be fine. You know, no, it doesn't work like that. Let's see, what's the name of the quest right here? Sleeping Giants, yes. Oh, it tells me that I need stuff. I need ice gloves and the teleport and oak logs, wool, all that fun stuff. Hammer, chisel, nails, oak logs, so I don't have the wool. Riftfall is like necessary for a lot of summons because that's when you also get your rift lock too, which is like a very important. All right, well, looks like I walked over here for nothing because I don't have the wool. So let me go get some wool. Sir, can you please stop being so mean to me? I didn't even attack you. You attacked me. That's funny. It shows me the line, but I'm not going to follow it right now because I got to go back the other way to go get the wool because I didn't realize the quest needed that. Well, that's cool. I like that that this quest literally gives you like a little line to follow. It's like, hey, just follow this line. Follow the yellow brick road or follow the green brick road, more likely. I do remember, like, you know, Riftfall being around my birthday, so it is very possible that it could be. It could be. And if Riftfall is happening, then I'm definitely going to be doing lots of dungeons and lots of endless during that time because I farm a lot. Because I've used so many of the Risen Rift scrolls, and plus it's probably one of the top 3 or even top 2 best Orna events out there. So you know, and that's saying something because like those bosses, they are built different when they drop orange and stuff. You know, you make bank there. I can go over to the sheep, right? I can get the wool from the sheep, I believe. And go get some from the sheep. Do I have to talk to the guy in order to dig and turn him in the wool, I guess? Forgot. I forgot how to make the wool again, but that's alright. Quack, 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 quack. No, it's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that he's coming back, G. You know, I'm going to go until midnight, and then I'm going to just conclude the stream from there. Is how it's going to go. So you got about another 13 minutes, 12 minutes, depending on your time. Whoopee! I had enough agility. Let's go. You need a spinning wheel. Okay. Why can't I get through this fence, man? Why is this fence so well built? Where there's no openings. Oh, it's over there. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, it would help if I had shears. There's no free shears over here. Where's the other building? Wait a minute. How did I get the Varrock? I don't even know how I got the Varrock. That's crazy. I thought I was in Lumbridge, honestly. That's crazy. Maybe that's something. I don't even know how I got there. That's crazy. That's how you know it's also time for me to go to sleep too, probably, when I don't even realize how I got where I'm at in a video game. Happens to the best of us, Lamau. Yeah, it does. It does. That's a good amount of orange, 65 million orange. But yeah, like, if you need the boots, HF, did you already get your Rift Summoner boots already? You did. Do you have like a starting set for max summon stats for endless and stuff like that? Like just like the common gear or like standard gear from Perseus? I mean not Perseus, from Ares. You do not? Alright. Well I can dig and drop you a couple of Ares as a thank you for your help. So you can try and get some of this stuff. Basically, it's gonna give you like 10. It's gonna give you like 12% summon stats and stuff. Just let me know what your English is. Yeah, well that's gonna be your go-to right there is using the Ares. Then Ares is gonna give you the gear rating, which is at 1. Also, do you have the what is it, the Moondrop staff for the year for the stance? You have that as well. Alright, we'll just, what is it? Exchange. Yeah, so that staff is mainly for endless, from the star drops. You're looking for the Ophin of Olympia staff. That's the staff you're looking for. You don't have that? Okay, well I can help you get that as well. Alright. It's saying this quest is recommended that I have 20 free inventory spaces. So this is going to be close if I have to get 3 logs. 10 nails, 1 chisel, 1 hammer. Okay, well, I mean, I would definitely not upgrade the incarnate hood anymore. But 100%, 100% take out those Aries, because the Aries will give you the chest for summon stats and the helmet for summon stats. That is the main thing. And plus, you can use the staffs as well as substitutes for now. So I can just do a teleportation rune, I guess, for this. And then just take the staff and stuff off and stuff and do that way. It says I need ice gloves. Hopefully they're not too expensive for this quest. I heard ice gloves are good for a lot of stuff. Oh, ice gloves are from a quest. Wow, they want me to go kill the Ice Queen. That's right. Is the Ice Queen part of the Slayer quest line, or is that just a regular boss from the NPC quest? I remember reading about that. I'll have to dig and read this quest another time because it is almost finishing time, so I'll work on that a little bit later. But like, you know, under Wolf's Mountain, okay. I think I can teleport the Wolf's Mountain. No, I don't think I can. That's far away. That's all the way up here. No, that's over... Where is it? Here. Fishing contests. Fishing contests. Yes, the Crimson Summoner Scrolls Aries. You have one of them. Well, like I said, if you want some more, you can take in, you know, I can drop you like 10 of them, just, or 5 or 10 of them, just to get you guaranteed. Because what it is that it has a chance to summon the tier 6 and then the tier 9. You want the tier 9, of course, over the tier 6. So I can drop like, you know, 5 or 10 of them just to take a chance to at least get some of them. Okay. Hope you get a tier 9 one. And then the tier 9 will also drop the goat eyes. The goat eyes is what you want to put in your weapon because it's going to give you 2% summon stats and 2% follower stats. You mainly want it for the summoner stats, being a summoner, but if you wanted to go Beowulf, it is a good adornment to put in your gear as well to get yourself some pet stats as well. Let me just put these up for now. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I can drop them at 1. Let me take and get it. Let me take and restart real quick. Let's see. Who's in the party? Who's in the party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well then I'll lead the party. What's the difference between luck bonus and discovery bonus? Luck bonus is actually something we really do know. Discovery bonus, I really don't know about it. I think something with like clicking stuff on the map maybe or something. So I really don't know what discovery bonus is. I haven't really bothered to take and use my brain power to take and do that. But if I did use my brain power, I'd probably figure it out. But I just don't feel like using the brain power right now. That's more like a, you know, go to different discords and ask around and see what you find out with that. There we go. Unusual bow of Tiamat's ornate lost art and ornate viper song. Transfer some of those orns, please, XD. Yeah, a lot of people would love to have some of my orns that I have. I understand. But you can't have them, Kirimato. It doesn't work like that. I just can't be like, okay, your shipment's in the mail. It should be in there tomorrow. Alright, so let me make sure that I don't have high level agony on right now. There we go. It's at 1. So it's going to be 1. HX Criff Z. Oh, nice. You summoned some during the event, so you got some wonderful stuff to nibble on over here. So let's see. What are we going to get? What are we going to get from him? Yeah, I got 50 of them, so you can have 10 of them. Let's see. I'm wondering what the drops are on it, because it might be ideal if you can share them with other people that are summoners and stuff to help them out get some gear. So I'm just gonna take a look real quick to see what quality is the gear. Aries, tier 9. Which Aries is it again? Aloof. Aloof Aries. Hood is superior. And oh, that's right. It was Ophin. Ophian has the chest. So this one has the hood and the weapon. If you wanted to go with blood pack damage, which is a good starter blood pack weapon, but the necromancer staff is the better one. And then that's pretty much it. Besides the goat's eyes, you're not really gonna use the legs or the horns, really. From it, and not really the pan flute as well. Beast blood's nice to have it. So let me see. Let me get some of these moon drops here so you can try and get one as well. It 100% is. I mean, that's one of my events that I go hard on for farming the essences to craft them. Because Perseus gives you the Gorgon's Eyes, which is 4% crit. And gives you status protection and takes away mana. But what's more important is that Perseus also drops Ancient Stone, which is a very common material to farm if you're willing to do baby boss dungeons, or kind of hard to farm it for target farm. So it's a great way to farm Ancient Stone. Ceres has the other 4% that has the mana, attack, and magic that a lot of people use, mainly Realm Shifters and other people, to get their crit rate for dungeons and for endless and stuff like that. So both of them are those. Well, that's great. But it is time. Maybe G. Like I said, I don't know right now. Maybe closer towards the failing event because you seem to have a burning a hole in your pocket. But this will be it for now, folks. So appreciate everybody's help for helping me out for running dungeons, teaching me RuneScape stuff, sharing stories and stuff. Really appreciate it. So I'll be live tomorrow, probably around between 2 and 4 o'clock is when I'm going to start Central Standard Time. So roughly about 14 to 16 hours from now. So take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your days, nights. And I'll catch y'all on the next stream or video, maybe. Peace.